Welcome aboard, everybody. October 19th today, Cross the Pond event 2024. This is Eastbound, and we are in United Flight 838 in a United Boeing 737 MAX 8 aircraft. Tail number November 27260. And we've got 160 out of 166 possible passengers on board, 4 flight crew and 2 pilots. So we have a total of, let's see, that's 166 souls on board today. So we're at Bradley International, and we will soon be departing for the transatlantic, crossing to Vienna. Airtime today is going to be something around 8 hours. So welcome aboard, and please bear with me as I get set up for our departure. I need to get clearance. So let's see. Just checking the stream's working. I think so. It's working. So it's already daylight on the East Coast, but I've pulled the P3D clock back 7 hours so that when we arrive in Vienna, we'll have daylight. Okay, so we have information Sierra. And we're, okay, let's try this.
Early delivery, American 1918 Heavy, pushback time for the event of 13:05 Zulu, reporting fully ready.
American 1918, contact ground on 121.9.
Ground 121.9, American 1918.
Bradley delivery, United 838 out of stand Bravo 14 with information Sierra requesting clearances filed to Vienna.
United 838, you should have received a PDC from ACARS.
Yep, we did. Just wanted to confirm that was all that was needed.
Yes, that's your IFR clearance. So then you'll just contact ground on 121.9 when ready for taxi.
So pushback at our own discretion?
Contact ground on 121.9.
Roger, contact ground on 121.9, United 838.
Delivery Delta 131 Heavy, ready for push on the ramp southeast of the main gate.
Delta 131 Heavy, contact ground 121.9.
121.9, have a good one.
Okay, so looks like we've got a clearance squared away. We've got the ground frequency dialed in. Our pushback time is 0118, so we've got some time to go yet. About 20 minutes. So we're expecting First Officer Adarsh.
Delivery, good day, House 226, also ready to push.
But
France 226, contact
he's
ground
not yet here.
121.9.
What's your by that, Air Force 226?
So, while we're waiting for our time, here's a look at our flight today. So there we are, Connecticut, Bradley International. That's the slot I got, I was able to get. So we're flying out of Connecticut, and we've got about 2 hours of flight before we get to the transoceanic sector. And Nixo, near, what is that, St. John's International Airport, is our entry point into the transatlantic sector. And we will be filing a NatTrak request about 30 minutes before arrival at Nixo. And I've marked that with an indicator on the multifunction display so that we'll know when we're supposed to raise them. And that's when you will punch in your transatlantic sector segment with the, actually I think it's actually a defined one, so we just pick a letter. And then we submit that, and then we see if Gander comes back to us, or we try to contact them for confirmation that our request was approved. But that's all happening, that's about 2 hours away, so maybe an hour and a half into the flight is when we start trying to request the NatTrak sector. Okay, so the overall route again, we've got roughly divided 2 hours over land, 4 hours over the ocean, and 2 more hours over the land. So halfway through the over the water section, we will cross from Gander to Shanwick Oceanic, and then we'll go into London, I believe, is the next one. It's either London or Scottish, actually, it might be Scottish. And then it's a couple hours over land. We have been to Vienna before, so it's a familiar airport to us. Like I said, it's currently 9 o'clock in the morning Eastern Time, 1300 Zulu. Our pushback time is 1318, and yeah, so we rewound the clock 7 hours, just so that we would have daylight coming into Europe and landing at Vienna. But that means we're in darkness departing Bradley, which is okay. Better to be departing in darkness rather than arriving in darkness. Especially, I mean, I would have done it real time, except it's not dark here, so I'm getting light from the outside, so it can be difficult. All right. So with that, I'm going to start preparing for our request for pushback 121.9 on ground. So we'll go there
Remain
now.
clear of Sierra, reliable, undertaking everything.
And let's close the doors. We've already boarded the passengers. So menu, sim, doors, we'll close them. Doors are closed. And let's start the APU.
Ground Delta 131 Heavy, ready for a taxi.
Delta 131 Heavy, runway 6, taxi via Sierra Charlie.
Runway 6 via Sierra Charlie, Delta 131 Heavy.
Traffic.
Foster 26, ready to taxi.
There's not too much traffic at Bradley, I'm glad to say. It's a nice, comfortable amount of aircraft.
226, expect runway 33, proceed but remain short of taxiway Sierra, and stand by for further instruction.
Expect runway 33 and Can say again, please, France 26.
Yeah, Air France 226, you can proceed ahead in the ramp, but do not enter Sierra yet.
Roger, Air France 26.
Bradley ground, American 1918 Heavy, request push and start on Sierra.
American 1918 Heavy, push at your discretion, remain clear of taxiway Sierra, please.
I'm just writing down some of these frequencies.
Not sure if I'm going to be able to remain clear of Sierra from present position, but I'll do the best I can, American 1918 Heavy.
120.300. And
Okay, American 1918 Heavy, I need to get an aircraft behind you, and your push time's at 1305 Zulu, so it should be by then, they should be clear. We'll find out.
2 approach frequencies.
I'll hold position, American 1918 Heavy.
Air France 226, runway tree, taxi via Sierra.
So we've got a 125.
Runway 33 via Sierra.
Decimal 35.
Air France
And
226, verify you have information, Sierra.
123 decimal
We do have
95.
information Sierra on board.
So the next frequency is going to be tower 120.3. So
Bradley ground, Austrian 72 Heavy, gate 11 with information Sierra, ready for push and start.
Austrian 72 Heavy, Bradley ground, your push time is 1309 Zulu, call back.
Roger, Austrian 72 Heavy.
he's trying to go early, but he's not going to get it. All right, I got some frequencies done, but probably the last one I want to record for now is, I guess it's Boston Center. And I believe that's 134.7, but we'll just double check. 134. That's a lot of them. I guess it'll be given to us. Okay, so let's take a look at this. This is
Air France 226, monitor tower 120.3.
across the pond, eastbound. All the departures so far.
Bye-bye.
American 1918 Heavy, push onto Sierra, approved. Caution the Air France at the south end of Sierra.
And there's some coming the
Push
other
on
way.
Sierra approved will
And look,
keep
these
clear of that
departures are
aircraft.
going all the way from South America as well. Wow, pretty cool. They said there's 1,000 aircraft.
Delta 131
Possibly
Heavy,
more.
monitor tower 120.3.
Monitor tower 120.3, Delta 131 Heavy, have a good one.
Okay, where am I now? Here we go. That's Bradley. And let's get lined up here as well, okay? So we're probably just gonna push back facing south. Charlie 1 is what I'm expecting. Okay, so I wonder if my FO is gonna show up. If not, never mind. They can always catch up later. Okay. So again, I said I was going to request my pushback at, let's see, 13, 18, So takeaway 5, 13, 13 in 5 minutes. Okay, there's a short time for me to do a bio break. So I'll be right back.
Traffic.
Bradley ground, Austrian 72 heavy, gate 11, information Sierra ready for push and start.
Austrian 72 heavy, Bradley ground, push at your discretion, remain clear of taxiway Sierra.
Push your discretion, remain clear of Sierra, Austrian 72 heavy.
Bradley ground, reliable 113 heavy. Not sure what happened to our sim there, but looks like we've got it all sorted. We're ready for taxi again.
Reliable 113 heavy, perfect timing, runway 6, taxi via Sierra Charlie.
6 via Sierra Charlie, reliable 113 heavy, thanks.
Hello, testing. Hello.
Bradley ground, okay, United 76 Charlie Tango Heavy, it's international with Sierra, let's push back on Charlie.
I am back.
United 76 Charlie Tango heavy, Bradley ground, expect push time of 1314 Zulu, call back.
We'll call back 1314, United 76 Charlie Tango Heavy.
Okay. Tool bleeds on. And let's do before start checklist. Before start, we want to run that smart cars. Let's get smart car started up. Okay, smart cars is up.
Bradley ground, American 1918 heavy with
Okay,
Sierra
fuel.
ready for taxi.
We have the right amount.
American
Passenger signs
1918 heavy,
on.
thanks for Sierra, runway
Windows
6,
locked.
taxi via
MCB
Sierra
set.
Charlie.
Runway 6 via Sierra Charlie,
Takeoff
American
speeds
1918 heavy.
set. CDU pre-flight completed. Rudder and trim set. And taxi, I've just mentioned, we'll probably push back facing southwest and then Charlie to holding point Charlie 1 runway 06. Anti-collision lights on. All right, before start checklist completed.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, welcome on board, Adarsh. I've done the.
Sorry for being early today.
No worries. I've done the before start checklist, so I'm going to be requesting pushback very shortly.
Sure,
Okay, so in anticipation of pushback clearance, well, let's get it first. And for that, let's double check. The information is still Sierra. Yep. Okay.
Traffic.
Ground United 838, a Boeing 38 MAX stand Bravo 14 with information Sierra ready for push and start.
United 838 Heavy, or sorry, United 838 Bradley Ground. Expect push time of 1318 Zulu and call back then.
Roger, we'll call back at 1318, United 838. Boy, they want us to be...
Reliable 113 Heavy, monitor tower 120.3, have a good flight.
They want to do it spot on the time.
You guys are awesome. Reliable 113.
But you know, there's going to be a delay for the pushback. So I'm going to request it, and then I'm going to have to request the pushback. Otherwise, we might run into some trouble.
United 76 here, Charlie Tango Heavy, with your request pushback.
So is it going to be a night flight?
Okay, so I was thinking most importantly about the arrival into Vienna. So I wanted it to be daylight in Vienna. So I have to roll back the clock 7 hours to get that daylight.
And push back your discretion, otherwise hold position.
Oh, cool. Actually,
We will hold position until you're ready, until we can put it back in Charlie, United 76.
Looks what?
it looks...
Austrian 72 Heavy, do you have an ETA on when you'll be ready to taxi?
We are ready to taxi Austrian 72 Heavy.
Yeah, Austrian 72 Heavy, verify information Sierra and runway 6, taxi via Sierra Charlie.
We have information Sierra, taxi runway 6 via Sierra Charlie, Austrian 72 Heavy.
Two minutes to pushback request.
Attention all aircraft, Bradley information Tango is now current, altimeter 3054.
3054, okay, still the same.
Bradley ground, Cherokee 83993, clear for 83 on Delta. Just gonna taxi back to the FBO over here.
November 83993, Bradley ground, taxi back via Delta, Delta 2.
Back to the FBO via Delta, Delta 2, 83993, thanks.
T-minus 1 minute to my pushback request.
American 1918, Bradley ground, monitor tower 120.3, have a good flight.
Monitor tower 20.3, American 1980, thank you for putting on this event.
Thank you.
Bradley ground, United 838 is ready for push and start.
United 76 Charlie Tango, push onto Charlie approved, advisory to taxi, please squawk 7370.
Was that for United 838?
Negative, United 76 Charlie Tango.
Roger.
All right, we will push on to Charlie and Fox 7370, United 76 Charlie Tango Heavy.
Austrian 72 Heavy, amend taxi instructions, runway 6, taxi via Sierra, hold short of runway 6 at Sierra.
Hold short of runway 6 at Sierra, Austrian 72 Heavy.
United 838, push onto Charlie is approved, advise ready for taxi.
Roger, push approved onto Charlie and will advise when ready for taxi, United 838. Okay, in anticipation, let's go ahead and prepare for push.
United 838, did you say you have information Sierra? Or information Tango is current?
Information Tango. Okay, so we got dual bleeds on. We can turn off the ground power. Let's put on all the fuel pumps. And we'll turn the packs off for the start.
Bradley Ground, United 2970 Heavy, stand 27, information Tango, ready to push.
So we're going to push back right, facing right.
Austrian 72 Heavy, cross runway 6 at Sierra, then make a left turn onto Delta. Traffic is holding position on the runway.
Check completed. Bypass pin.
Cross runway 16 at Sierra, left on Delta, Austrian 72 Heavy.
Austrian 72 Heavy, runway 6.
Runway 6, Austrian 72 Heavy.
United 2970 Bradley Ground, your push time is 132 Zulu.
Locking gear.
So for today's flight, how much fuel are we carrying?
Nose to the right.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brakes released.
Commencing push.
Commencing
All
push.
engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, starting engine number 2. And pushback was at 1321. 1321. Okay, motoring. We have 44,580 pounds of fuel.
Okay.
Almost full tanks.
Oh, so that's why I see our V1 and VR got a little bit higher.
Yeah, can you see how full the tanks are?
Austrian 72 Heavy, monitor tower 120.3, have a good flight.
120.3, have a good day, Austrian 72 Heavy.
You see how full the tanks are?
Right now I'm unable to, but I can see the speeds on, I think it's,
Set parking brakes.
what's the panel's name?
Unlocking gear.
Parking brake set. It's the multifunction display. I'm pointing at it now.
Ah, yeah. Now
United 2970 Heavy, you're able to push now.
Okay,
Your discretion
engine
advised
one,
ready for taxi.
engine two started,
Push our
engine
national cockpit taxi,
one
2970
start
Heavy.
now.
so why is it showing insufficient fuel?
That's erroneous. You'll see later. My sim has a tendency to do that. It overestimates the amount of fuel required, and after climbing up into the sky, it eventually disappears.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Oh, okay, cool.
United 76 Charlie Tango Heavy, request taxi with information tango.
United 76 Charlie Tango Heavy, thanks for information Tango, runway 6,
Fuel flow on.
taxi Charlie.
Runway 6 Charlie, United 76 Charlie Tango Heavy.
And there's our marshaller out there, but you can hardly see him because it's dark. I'll put my taxi light on him. There he is. N2 40%.
United 76 Charlie Tango Heavy, monitor tower 120.3, have a good flight.
United Tower 20.3, United 76 Charlie Tango, thanks for payment, yep.
Thanks for flying.
N2 57%. 59, 60. Okay, 2 good engine starts. Let's get those guys on the bus. And we'll turn the packs back on. And checking the power coming out of the generators. Okay, we've got power. So we can switch off the APU bleed. And switch off the APU. And now go through our checks.
947 Heavy, information Tango, ready for push and start.
Bright. Dim. Bright.
United 947 Heavy, Bradley
All fuel
ground
pumps
push
on.
onto Sierra approved. Advise ready for
what we
taxi and
need.
caution the
Taxi
company
light is
777
on.
off your right
Engine
bank.
start switches to continuous.
Caution to the company
Probe
777,
heats
push to Sierra
on.
approved. Will
Electrics
call for taxi,
on.
United 947 Heavy.
Packs are on auto. And I turned my APU off already. Landing altitude in Vienna. Right now we're indicating runway 16. Elevation is 600 feet. So let's get that up to 600. Okay. Okay, Adarsh, can we have a oh, hang on, still got to set my flaps. Okay, flaps 5. And we're gonna do our control check. Left, centered, right, centered, forward, centered, back, centered, and left rudder, centered, right rudder, centered. Okay, fuel flow reset. Engine switches to RTO. There's ONAPS. Okay. We'll minimize that. Okay, Adarsh, how about the before taxi checklist?
Before taxi checklist coming up, generators.
On.
Probe heat.
On.
Anti-ice.
Not needed.
Isolation valves.
Auto.
Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
RTO.
Engine start levers.
Idle detect.
Flight controls.
Checked.
And ground equipment.
Cleared.
Before taxi checklist completed.
Thank you, sir. Ground United 838 is ready for taxi.
Unit 838, runway 6, taxi via Charlie.
Runway 6, taxi via Charlie, United 838. Okay, parking brakes off. We're on our way, folks.
70 Heavy, Canoa Short Sierra, ready to taxi.
United 2970 Heavy, runway 6, taxi via Sierra, Charlie, verify information Tango.
6 via Sierra, Charlie, we have Tango, 2970 Heavy.
We are heavy today, I can feel that. So we ran the calculator, and unfortunately this time, unlike our flight from Florence to Copenhagen, we didn't have to decant any extra fuel. So we have about just over, I think, 100 pounds, no, maybe 1,000 pounds of fuel we could have added. That's not very much. And you look, we have 44,390, and even, you know, the wing tanks are full, the center tanks are almost full by short by like 1,000 plus. Very loaded. 160 seats filled out of the 166 on this particular MAX aircraft. There are other configurations of the MAX 8 that go up to
Unit 838, monitor tower 120.3.
120.3, United 838, good day. Okay, monitoring tower. Okay, let's get everything ready. Weather, terrain. Strobes.
Approaching 06.
Okay, brake on.
United 838, runway 6, line up and wait. Caution, wake turbulence. The prior departure was a chunky Boeing 777.
Roger, we'll wait for that wake turbulence, and meanwhile line up runway 06, United 838. Okay. Getting my Bradley 6 departure chart out. So we will have vectors.
On runway 06.
Okay, there we go. Parking brake set. Before takeoff checklist?
Before takeoff checklist coming up. Flaps.
Set at 5.
Stabilizer trim.
Trim is set.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Thank you, sir. We are ready to go.
I wish you a good takeoff.
Yeah, we're waiting for clearance for takeoff.
United 838, turn right heading 0905, runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Turn right heading 0905, clear for takeoff, United 838. 0905.
United 838, turn right heading 0905, runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Roger, 0905, runway 06, clear for takeoff, United 838. Okay. Forward pressure on the controls. Throttles up to 40%. Stabilize, Togo. Heavy aircraft today. Release forward pressure.
United 2970 Heavy, Bradley Tower, good morning. Turn right heading 075, runway 6, cleared for takeoff.
Bradley Tower, United 2970, 075,
Rotate.
runway 6, clear for takeoff.
Positive rate, gear up.
United 838, contact departure 123.905, have a great flight.
123.905, United 838. Do the heading select. 123.905. Bradley departure, United 838 with you, climbing through 2,200 for 4,000.
United 838, Bradley departure, hello. Radar contact climb team 1010,000.
Climb 1010,000, United 838. And we're going runway, heading 95 degrees. Flaps up. Bradley departure, United 838. We are still tracking heading 095.
United 838, roger. Just waiting for you to get away from the airport for noise abatement reasons. Just so I give you your clear direct sheet on that.
Roger, we'll wait for your clear to ONAPS, United 838.
United 838, yeah, we can do it now. Clear direct on.
Okay, clear direct ONAPS, United 838.
We're 566, clear direct, HADEX, cross HADEX at or above 2,500, third ILS runway 33 approach.
Direct HADEX at or above 2,500, cleared ILS, 23 approach, or 516.
Yeah, 838, contact Boston Center 123.75 today.
123.75, United 838, good day. Boston Center, good day, United 838 with you, climbing through 8,700 for 10,000.
United 838, Boston Center, climb maintain, flight level 230.
Climb and maintain, flight level 230, United 838. Okay, Adarsh, I think we can have the after takeoff checklist.
Boston Center, Air Canada 767, passing 38.5.
Air Canada 767, Boston Center, climb and maintain, level 230.
On maintain, flight level 230, Air Canada 767.
After takeoff, engine bleeds are on. Packs are on auto. Landing gear is up and flaps up. No lights. After takeoff checklist completed.
Boston Center, 2970 heavy, 7,900 climbing 10,000 or Chester.
Okay, looks pretty good weather-wise.
Yeah, 2970, say again.
So we
2970 Boston Center, 8,600 climbing 10,000 or Chester.
United 2970, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Maintain level 230, 2970 heavy.
Captain, there's been a power cut in my area. I thought to inform you, so I'll not be there for you for some time.
Austrian 72, contact Boston Center 135.32.
Okay, sounds good, man. Thanks for your help.
5.32, Austrian 72 heavy.
Have a good flight.
Yep, thank you. Looking dark outside, isn't it? Yeah. All right, so big picture. We have 3,788 nautical miles to get to Vienna, and our estimated time of arrival is 2,200. How does that compare to the original plan? The original plan was 2141, but we might see that brought forward a little bit as we get further up. So we are going to have to file our NatTrak request 30 minutes before we get to the NatTrak entry point. So let's familiarize ourselves what that point is.
Air Canada 767, contact Boston Center now 135.32.
135.32, Air Canada 767, good day.
So that point is Nixo. So if we look at our legs page now and look for Nixo, we see that we're going to get to Nixo at about 1549. So let's say that's 1550, so take away 30 minutes, 1520. So in about 40 minutes. So let's just turn the clock on now.
Boston Center,
look for 40 minutes.
94 heavy, 9,500 feet.
But it really should be
14,000.
Let's see, 1350, 1320.
Scandinavia 924, Boston Center, climb and maintain, flight level 230.
Sorry, 15.
Climb and maintain, flight level 230, Scandinavia 94 heavy.
1519. So, this view is going to look pretty sorry for a while. I might as well put the chart view, and so you're not so blinded, I could put that under the night view.
United 838, contact Boston Center 135.32.
135.32, United 838, good night.
Take care.
Boston Center, good morning. United 947 Heavy, 7.9 for 10,000.
United 947, Boston.
Up to flight level 230, United 947 Heavy.
United 2970, contact Boston Center 135.32.
3552, 2970 Heavy light.
Negative 135.32, 3532.
3532, 2970 Heavy.
Go on.
Boston Center, United 838 with you, climbing through flight level 226 for 230. Okay, let's get some Boston Center up here now. That's what it is.
Climb maintain, flight level 350, Lufthansa 816.
Boston Center, good day, United 838 with you, level at flight level 230.
Yeah, 838 Boston Center, good morning. Climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Climb and maintain, flight level 330, United 838.
Seabird 45 kilo, contact Boston Center 134.905. Have a good flight.
134.95, about 45 kilo, thanks.
Delta 130, contact Boston Center 134.905. Have a good flight.
134.905 for Delta 130. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.
We can get some baselines on the fuel. At lapel 42.5.
United 838, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb and maintain, flight level 370, United 838.
United 2970, climb and maintain, flight level 3, let's look, 370.
Okay, flight level 370, I think, United 2070 Heavy.
Alright, let's, I'm gonna just line up.
Boston Center, KLM 23 with you.
KLM 23 Boston, good morning, say altitude.
Clearances.
2,200, climbing 2,705.
KLM 23, thanks, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
350, KLM 23, wow, I can't talk today.
You're good, no worries. United 838, contact Boston Center, 134.905, have a good flight.
134.905, United 838, good day. Boston Center, good day, United 838 is with you, flight level 278 for 370. Okay, so that
United 838, Boston Richard.
should be 13495. 13495. Okay, he's there. Yeah. All right. So we're done with the clearing, and we've got. I've prepared the source of the information.
Freebird 87, climb and maintain, flight level 370. Climb, maintain, flight level 370, Freebird 87.
I can show you this. This is my email for the approved routing and the oceanic details, so that I can then plug that into this NatTrak request roughly 30 minutes before I get to the oceanic waypoint, NIXO. And right now, NIXO, we are tracking NIXO to get there by 15:47, so time is creeping earlier. 15:47, so 15:17.
Mountain Manor 5, request higher flight level to 350.
Sorry, who was that? Austrian 95 requesting higher?
Austin Manor 5, roger, would climb for 350.
Okay, stand by.
So sorry about all the darkness today, even though it's light out. This is all just geared so that we can have daylight when we're arriving in Vienna. So over Europe, we should have daylight. Halfway across the ocean, we should get daylight. Start getting daylight.
128.05, Seabird 548 Heavy.
United 838, contact Boston Center 133.45.
133.45, United 838, good day. 133.45, let me just check that. 13.
Lufthansa 429, contact Moncton Center 132.7.
132.7, Lufthansa 429, thank you, bye-bye.
Boston Center, good morning, United 947, 250 for flight level 350.
133.45. Okay. Boston Center, good evening. United 838 is with you, climbing through flight level 321 for 370.
United 838, Boston Center, welcome.
Welcome back, Adash.
Boston Center of 37 Delta Charlie.
Austrian 7 Delta Charlie, Boston Center, welcome.
Hey, good morning, Ghostly Lurker. How are you? Yeah, we are underway. It's dark out, even though it's really light out.
Yeah, I heard you. Thank you.
Roger. Yeah, so we are dark now, even though it's light out, just so that we can have daylight once we come into Europe and for our landing in Vienna. So I'm going to guess that we're going to be in darkness until we're halfway across the ocean. And the next major step that's going to happen on this flight is going to be that we're going to get to the oceanic entry point. So 30 minutes before that, we're going to file our North Atlantic track request. And that's done through an online system, and then we'll hope to hear back from Gander Radio with confirmation. So I'm just tracking our entry into Nixo, and it looks like it's going to be 1547. 1517 is when we want to file our request.
Boston KLM 335, flight level 390.
KLM 335.
Oh, that's right. In-flight oceanic sunrise. Absolutely. So that's what.
Should we have to turn off the nav as well as strobe lights?
No, those will stay on the whole flight.
Sorry, I didn't understand that.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we leave all the lights on. The logo light I can turn off when it's daylight, but other than that, we leave it on.
Boston Center, good morning. Get to 3703, flight level 350.
Aircraft is off.
Jeffrey 37035, Center, good morning.
The beacon light that is blinking.
I'm sorry, say that again?
So, I think the nav as well as the strobe lights for our aircraft is off.
Oh, now you mean?
Yes.
No, it's actually on the strobe position.
Oh, so like I was unable to see that in the right side screen. The one screen that you had on the top right part.
Yeah, I'll show you that. Maybe it's an optical illusion, but it's actually a strobe is on. So it's like there's three positions. There's strobe, off, and then steady. So now it's in the strobe position, and I'll show you. I'll put it to the off and then back to the strobe. So now it's in the off, and now it's on strobe.
Contact Munson Center 132.7 today.
Okay, good.
Adarsh, are you watching the stream? If you look now, that is the across the pond flights right now.
Yes, actually. There are actually a lot of flights.
Absolutely. It takes a lot of organization to do this.
Can't believe these many aircraft fly through, I think that's Atlantic, right?
That's right.
KLM 9622 Boston Center.
So I don't know if you caught it, but we have to file a North Atlantic track request. And we have to do that 30 minutes before we get to waypoint Nixo.
Oh, okay.
And that request is an online system. So I have to file, you'll see it on my iPad. I have to file it that way, and then we wait for them to call us back.
Okay. So how much far is that waypoint from where we have to file it?
Right now, it's 820 miles away, but we're going to get at Nixo at 1547, so 1517 is when we should file the request.
Roger.
So
I'll make a note of it.
Okay, yeah, that's good. 1517, so it's still like, you know, over an hour to go.
Boston Center, good morning. You guys at 947 heavy, climbing to flight level 350.
United 947 Boston Center, roger. KLM 32 Bravo, contact Moncton Center 123.9, good day.
1239, thank you, KLM 32 Bravo.
So
Boston Center, KLM 634, flight level 350.
KLM 634 Boston, welcome.
United 2276, flight level 370.
United 2376 Boston Center, welcome. Boston, very good day. Both single flight level 390. Longboat 78 single Boston, welcome.
So let's preload Moncton Center. What is the Moncton Center frequency? Oh, it's not even up yet, as far as I can tell.
Can you show waypoint Nixo on the map, please?
Absolutely, yeah.
JetBlue 33 Boston, you up?
So it's right after Charlie Yankee Yankee Tango, right there. Oh, can you see that on the map?
Orange 411, contact Moncton Center on 123.7, correction 123.9, update.
Yes, got it.
So it's about 796 miles away from us right now. So you see the aircraft will draw fuel from the center tank before it starts pulling from the wing tanks. So the center tank quantity is going down, but the wing tanks are still fairly full.
Gotcha.
In fact, there's a little bit of an imbalance between the left and right tanks from me drawing taxi fuel, which I probably did incorrectly. So it's okay. Once the center fuel tank is depleted, then I will rebalance the wing tanks, and that's the time to do it.
Control, good afternoon, correction, good morning, WestJet 2767, flight level 370.
What is the better practice? So to draw fuel from center tank first or from
WestJet 2767 Boston.
Yeah, it's the best practice is to pull from the center tank first. But what happened was that I was drawing the APU fuel from the wing tank, And at the time I was using the APU, I should have, in addition to turning on the forward fuel pump, I should have also turned on the center fuel pump. Then it would have pulled the fuel from the center tank rather than from the left tank. So it's an imbalance of about, what's that, about 138 pounds, which is not too bad. But I can rebalance it once you can only rebalance it once the center tank is depleted. So we have to wait until that happens.
Okay. And I've also seen you putting the fuel pumps on the bus. What does it mean exactly?
When you mean putting the fuel pumps on?
Yes.
Sensor just lose 33 with you.
Like while saying
14,000 feet.
I'm on the bus.
Chapter 33, Boston Center, climb
Okay, that's different. Fuel on is for fuel. On the bus is for electricity. So the fuel, in order to use the fuel in fuel tanks, you have to use the fuel pumps. So if you've got a center tank of fuel, then you want to put all 6 pumps on. If you don't have any in the center tank, you just put the wing tank pumps on.
1639, 6 kilo.
Okay, so like that is
Officer, hello. Delta 224 Heavy, 10,500 feet, climbing up to 14,000.
Delta 224 Boston Center, climb maintain
Hey Adarsh, do you hear the air traffic control? Are you? Oh, you probably don't, right? You don't. You turn down the sim volume.
Yes, actually.
Yeah, because whenever there's air traffic conversation, I find it's difficult for me to hear what you're saying. But go ahead, there's a window now. Say again?
So,
Center, good morning, KLM 311 Heavy, 10,000.
Stand by, stand by.
14,000.
Copy.
KLM 311 Boston Center, climb maintain level 350.
Maintain flight level 350, KLM 311 Heavy.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, it's tough to figure out how to do this right. But every time there's ATC, your voice gets swamped and I can't hear you.
Okay. So I was just actually asking about the bus transfer panel that is on the right side of the cross street, actually, on the overhead panel.
This one. This one. The bus transfer panel?
123.9.
Yes, yes. So like what is the main work of that?
123.9.
That is basically turning the generators on for those sources of power, so that then they can be put, the bleeds can be turned on. So basically, once you have an engine on, the fuel is not, the power is not available until you turn on the generator associated with that source. So it's really turning generators on. So right now, the generators for the engines are on and the APUs are off.
Mountain Center on 123.9, bye-bye. KLM 67 Alpha, contact Mountain Center 123.9.
123.9. Mountain Center.
Boston Center, good morning. United 69 Heavy at 310.
United 69 Boston Center.
Getting a Mountain Center.
Boston Center, good day. United 7720, flight level 330.
United 7720 Boston Center, Roger.
Boston Center, November 777 uniform kilo with you, flight level 337 for flight level 370.
Yeah.
November 777 uniform kilo Boston Center, Roger.
Okay, Nixo 1547, so 15, 17. So it's about 50 minutes from now.
United 26, 6 degrees away from us.
United 2376 has approved.
So here, 41.4.
Austrian 7 Delta Charlie, contact Moncton Center 123.9, good day. Austrian 7-2, contact Moncton Center 132.7, good day.
132.7, Austrian 72, have a good day.
Boston Center, good day, Musketeer 59, Mike Echo, flight level 350, overhead, Yahoo.
Musketeer 59er, Mike Echo, Boston, welcome. KLM 647, climb maintain level 350. KLM 647, climb maintain level 350. KLM 647, boss.
Boston Center, good morning. Virgin 275 Heavy.
Virgin 275, Boston Center, good morning. KLM 335, contact Moncton Center 123.9, good day. KLM 335, contact Moncton Center 123.9.
Moncton Center 123.9, KLM 335.
KLM 647, boss.
KLM 647, go ahead.
KLM 647, climb maintain level 350.
Climb maintain level 350, KLM 647.
So this guy right here is
good morning,
British Airways 9er Lima. So a Speedbird 9er Lima.
Boston Center, JetBlue 12, coming to 12,014.
And he
JetBlue 12,
is
Boston Center, climb maintain
777.
290, JetBlue 12.
Speedbird 9 Lima. It's useful to know.
United 2175.
Useful to know his comms, because whatever he gets, we'll get shortly afterwards.
2175.
JetBlue 33, Medjugorje 2, maintain level 330 for traffic.
We have been airborne for 37 minutes, 33 seconds.
JetBlue 33, maintain level 330.
JetBlue 33, maintaining 330.
Looks like a Dreamline's gonna pass under you at some point soon. It could be. Is that United? Yeah, you're right. Ghostly Lurker.
Speedbird, actually JetBlue 3703, contact Moncton Center 123.9.
Boston 615, JetBlue position 035.
What level is he at? 30.
And $9622, if you can get it to
35,000 feet,
123.9.
right. He could go under us.
123.9.
Yeah, I can see him already.
Speedbird 9 Lima, contact Moncton Center 123,
Right here.
correction 132.7.
132.7, Speedbird 9 Lima.
Boston Unit 9,
350. 330, sorry. 330.
Oh, okay.
I got two at once there.
He was just
JetBlue
given.
12, are you checking in?
He was just given a frequency and I didn't listen.
American 650, you checking in?
Yes, we are at 330.
American 650, Boston Center, Roger, and United 95, are you here?
87.
United 95, Boston Center, Roger. JetBlue 3703, Moncton Center 123.9.
This green line here, I've done roughly, that's about the position of where we need to submit our request for the NatTrak.
United 69.
The climb up to 330 at that table.
United 69, climb maintain level 330.
Climb maintain 330, United 69.
JetBlue 33, climb maintain
Right
level
under me right now.
Climb maintain 350, JetBlue 33.
Actually, right behind me, you're right. The point on my pyramid is actually where I am.
KLM 647, contact Moncton Center on 123.9, negative. KLM 647, Moncton Center 123.9.
123.9, KLM 647, don't you see it?
United 947, contact Moncton Center on 132.7 today.
132.7, good day, United 947.
Boston Center United 47 Heavy is with you, 10.7 for 14,000.
United 47, Boston Center, climb maintain level 370.
Up to 370, United 47 Heavy.
Boston Center, just checking United 838. Did you hand us over to Moncton?
United 838, negative. They just refused the handoff. Give me 1 second.
Roger. Can you even see my aircraft outside? So the handoff was given to the aircraft behind me and the one in front of me, but Moncton rejected the handoff for me. I wonder why.
KLM 634, contact Moncton Center on 123.9 today.
123.9 here, KLM 634, see ya.
Boston Center up to 126, flight level 350.
Tusky.
Boston Center, good morning, KLM 8877 with you, level 350.
Okay, we're starting to accumulate fuel now that we're at flight level 370.
Delta 224, amend your altitude, maintain level 330.
Sorry, Delta 224, with that flight level 330?
And I'll be right.
Delta 224, that's correct.
Okay.
Roger, flight level 330 for Delta 224.
KLM 634, contact Moncton Center 123.9er. KLM 634, Moncton Center 123.9er. WestJet 2767, Moncton Center 123.9er.
Okay, 123.9, WestJet 2767.
United 2376, Moncton Center 123.9er.
123.9, 2376, yep.
KLM 634, Moncton Center 123.9er. And KLM 8876, level 350. KLM 251, you check in?
Delta 126 is.
Delta 126, Boston, roger.
ABTAN with you for level 350.
KLM 8877, Boston Center, roger. United 838, I'm not sure what happens in the Moncton sector that you're supposed to be to. They're not tracking anyone in that area, so I'm trying to work and figure out who's taking over that area.
Okay, roger. Yeah, it looks like a big hole.
Center KLM 251, flight level 330. Hello.
KLM 251, Boston, welcome.
Boston 2175, Rebalancing crashed, I'm back.
2175, roger. KLM 3824, contact Moncton Center 123.9er.
F123.9, KLM 3824.
That's 1546.
United 838, contact Moncton Center 123.9er.
123.9er, United 838, good day.
Good.
3.9er.
JetBlue 33, contact Moncton.
818 passing, flight level 1804, flight level 230.
Air Canada 818, climb level 320, welcome aboard.
Climb flight level 230, thanks, Air Canada 18.
Moncton Center, good day. United 838 with you, level at flight level 370.
United 838, welcome aboard.
So it was 123.9er. Okay, that's what it was. All right. I tell you, once I get this NatTrak submitted and approved and acknowledged, I'll be a happy camper. Airborne time so far, 47 minutes. And we're coming up to Nova Scotia.
Sorry, who's asking? Air France 63 Kilo Heavy.
Close to
how much time?
Yarmouth.
5:10. 5 or 10.
And then we'll be passing over Halifax.
Okay, so 10 minutes. Yes. Let me know when you're back.
Roger. 63 Kilo, sorry about that.
Mountain Center, JetBlue 33 with you, climbing 350, passing 347.
JetBlue 33, welcome aboard.
Moncton Center, very good day, longboat 78 Tango, flight level 390, hello.
KLM 2133, request.
I'm back, Captain.
Roger.
Moncton, hello, German Air Force 894, flight level 350 at TELEX.
German Air Force 894, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Is there any chance we can get 15 minutes out?
Yeah, sure, let me know when you're back.
Alright, thank you. 15 out, we call you back. 894.
Delta hello, Delta 7 Foxtrot Lima, flight level 390, over at LX.
Delta 7 Foxtrot Lima, welcome aboard.
KLM 21 request, Southbound 370 for Oceanic.
Moncton Center, United 69 Heavy 330.
Who's calling for a step climb?
KLM 2133.
KLM 2133, step climb 370 approved. Also, I'm going to ask that if you hear requests come in, please don't step over them.
Moncton Center, very good day, longboat 78 Tango, flight level 390, hello.
Longboat 78 Tango, Moncton Center, hello, welcome.
Moncton, good morning, 648, flight level 350.
Welcome.
Moncton Center, good morning, United 69 330.
Welcome. Delta 7 Tango, X-ray contact, Gander Center 132.3, take care.
Your coffee is taking forever to kick in. Yeah, mine too. Although I've been up for a while at this point.
Austrian 305, contact Moncton Center 132, correction, Gander Center 132.3, take care.
132.3 for Austrian 305, take care, bye.
KLM 780, contact Gander Center 132.3, take care.
132.3.
Delta 7 Tango, X-ray contact Gander Center 132.3, take care. KLM 675, contact Gander Center 132.3, take care.
132.3, KLM 675.
Good day, Canada 615, 150 for 230.
Oh, okay, they're up there. Okay.
KLM 630, contact Gander Center 132.3, take care.
Contact Gander Center 132.3, have a great day. KLM 630.
Air India 1950, contact Gander Center 132.3, take care.
With you, 182.3, Air India 1950 Heavy.
Good day, for Charlie Bravo, passing flight level 170, climb 230 inbound, 6 stops.
So I think it was 9.
Monsoon, good morning, American Liner 726, level 350.
So it was 8:30. About 8:30 is when I turned the wireless mics on.
Moncton Center, good day, Delta 224 Heavy, flight level 330 at VTOL.
No, wait a minute.
Moncton Center, KLM 311, heavy, flight level 350.
French 13 Foxtrot Charlie, you climbing flight level 230.
Moncton Center, good day, Musketeer 59 Mike Echo, flight level 350, over to you.
Air Canada 615, Moncton Center, hello. Climb level 350.
Climb level 350, Canada 615.
Air France 13 Foxtrot Charlie, hello, Mountain Center. Climb flight level 370.
Climbing 370, France 13 Foxtrot Charlie.
United States.
Mountain Center 94231.
United 50 radio check.
Okay, I have too many contacts right now. Like, I literally have over 100 contacts on my scope. I'm not taking any requests for the next at least 5 minutes. Thank you.
1546.
4231. I do sincerely apologize. So you're wondering if you know what happened to the controller on 132.7?
16.
That's part of the reason why I have over 100 contacts on my scope. I'm trying to figure it out.
Mountain United 7720 Heavy, checking in, flight level 330, good luck.
You woke up at 8. That's Eastern time, I'm guessing. Wow, that was late. What time did I wake up? I think I got up at 5.
Climb flight level 380.
I got up at 5 o'clock Eastern.
188.
Air Canada 615.
Go ahead for Air Canada 615.
Sir, Air Canada 615, climb level 350.
Is it possible to get 370, sir?
350.
350 for Air Canada 615. Center KLM 311, flight level 350.
Austria 72,
Central, okay.
Climb flight level 350.
So that's even later. So it's like Central, what is that? Is that 9 o'clock Eastern? Okay. Well, welcome to Saturday. And now let's take another look at what across the pond looks like right now.
Thank you.
Look at that. All heading eastward. Well, there's some traffic coming the other way. I wonder if they're supposed to do that. But yeah, what a sea of traffic, right? So there's much of the traffic is ahead of me.
United 58.
Some still following
checking
behind.
in flight.
So I know a buddy of mine is flying from Toronto, so that would be somewhere. I guess maybe they're doing a northerly track.
Mountain Center, 255 Heavy.
Let's see, what's this one?
Mountain Center, Delta 126, level 350.
Should be roughly where I am.
Center, hello, United 2175, flight level 350.
Mountain Center, KLM 710, flight level 350, speed Mach point A1.
United 58 radio check.
555.
KLM 710, flight level 350, Mach point A1.
United 58 290.
I'm pretty sure it's trying to coordinate, so everybody should stand by one.
Mountain Center, good morning. American 650, looking level 330.
Air Canada 887.
United 58 at 290.
Moncton Center, Scandinavian 7710, passing 11,500, climbing flight level 230.
Guys, give him a second. I think he's trying to coordinate something.
Air Canada 887.
Moncton American 723, ready to descend.
I can't find my buddy Young. He does. Yeah, organization for the crossing and then it's pandemonium.
Yes, Roger, we live now 7, 350, Pablo.
Moncton American 723, ready to descend.
Stand by. I don't think he's on right now. Looks like he must be trying to reconnect.
About 40 minutes time. It's too bad, but I can't prepare the submission and then just press a button at 30 minutes. It's because as soon as you open up the NatTrak, this time on the top right, as soon as you press the start button, that starts ticking. So, in other words, the moment you attempt to enter anything, that's when the timer starts. So that's supposed to be 30 minutes. I guess I could do it maybe 35 minutes before, so that, well, I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick to the 30 minutes. I did this NatTrak thing one time before when I was doing a delivery flight. I think it was for Qatar Airways. And yeah, I went through the process. Instead of a standardized route, I submitted a custom route going to Iceland. And it was accepted as such. You have the option of choosing a standard route. The problem with the custom route is that you have to actually plug in every waypoint.
Looks like Moncton Center's gone, at least on this frequency, so we might have to go to one of the other ones, or it depends. Let's just probably wait for like a minute or two.
Yeah.
I think we should get a coordinating, so we'll probably for the day, and then if we enter a new airspace, that we'll set up the contact me anyway.
Yeah, but this frequency is down. There's no controller on it.
Stay on the frequency. That's what the instructions said. Don't start switching frequencies. It just causes problems for everybody else.
Yeah, at some point you'll get a contact me. Yeah, just stay on probably.
Okay, so Monk is on right now.
Of course, you enter a new airspace.
KLM 710 Moncton. Does anyone, hello?
Here, yes. Yep.
Yeah, this is 123.9. I'm thinking it might be 133.9. Does anybody know for sure?
There was a 123.9 earlier. I don't see him online anymore.
Let's wait until we get a contact me.
Yeah, probably better, because if we just start bombarding all the other controllers, they're going to lose their mind as well.
And at the end
Either we'll get a contact me or another controller will hop on this frequency, so everyone just stand by.
At the end of the day, we're all getting to where we need to go.
Just breathe. Just breathe on the dead engine, so we're still good. Ooh.
Monson American 9723. Should I contact another frequency?
Just set up the frequency. Stay on the frequency.
So the frequency, the controller fell off, I think, and it could be that they're having trouble connecting. And I guess the rest of them are wondering whether somebody else is going to take it over or whether we're going to get handed off to Gander eventually. Yeah, this is Moncton Center, host of the weekly event, Moncton Mondays. So I'm surprised they're down. We are right over Halifax at the moment, which is the usual destination I have for Moncton Mondays. Air Canada 887, where are you? 147. So let's try to add that. I'm going to try to add my buddy's, how I do it. The roll, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. See all. Can I add? Yeah. So the ID is 147 6012. Yo.
Is anyone still here?
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yep.
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 No.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Oh.
Okay, so how am I supposed to see it like this?
Triple 12,
Oh, is that it up here?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Was that not a controller that said that?
No, it's not a controller. Just chill on the frequency and wait for contact me for the next controller.
Welcome to the club.
Open the cross on everybody.
Woo! Yeah.
Let's go.
Yo.
Isn't this an ocean?
Discord says all of Moncton having problems right now, so sit tight.
Average CTP experience.
Wouldn't be CTP.
Hey, Young, what's going on?
There's
Yeah,
been a
can you
CTP
see?
where something went right?
You are the red one at the top there.
Won't be a CTP without a CTD.
Compared to me,
You can't have CTP without
down here.
controllers getting on.
still over Nova
We can
Scotia.
just wing it.
So you're going quite far to the north. So anyway, happy travels. I guess that's probably
Guys, center controller is easy. Just look at the map. If there's traffic behind you, fly faster. If there's traffic in front of you, fly slower.
yeah, good idea. Yeah, it looks like you're going over a polar route almost.
TCAS is here for a reason.
Okay, I see you in the stream. Young, are you sleeping? Meow. Young, I see you. It looks like you're going on a polar route, which is kind of cool. We are much further south over Halifax right now, so that's cool. Yeah, North Pole. That's very cool.
Spot to Charlie, looking for IFR to the quick flight.
Wrong frequency.
You're missing the 5 after the 9.
1546. 1546.
Moncton CTAP.
1546. So 15.
Yes, plane.
16. Okay, in about half an hour, I'm going to submit my NatTrak request. So, Young, have you already submitted your NatTrak request?
If anyone's on frequency, United 58, we're having some radio issues. If anyone can tell me if they hear me, we're trying to get it fixed.
I can hear you.
Roger.
Five.
Yeah, I'm doing it in about half an hour, which is...
Yeah, take your 5.
What, 23:30?
Alright, thanks. God.
Not 23:30. Maybe Eastern.
Yeah, they're having problems with the controllers.
I'm doing it at roughly 15. 1 hour 15 minutes airborne so far. Looking at estimated time of arrival is 21:55. That changed by 5 minutes, a bit earlier. So 3,280 miles to go. 21:55. So we have about 7.5 hours to go. Wow. So those two guys in front of me.
German Air Force 894, we're back on frequency, thank you.
One is 777.
You're back, but Moncton isn't.
Speedbird 9er Lima.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But he's still there, or did you
And then
disconnect?
it's Dreamliner United.
Yeah, it seems like Moncton is having issues.
947.
Oh, okay.
Too bad
yeah.
they're both going faster than me, so I won't always be able to use them as an example for what next to expect. But their ground speed is 495 knots. Yeah, it's much faster than mine, 456. And let's take a look at the 777.
Can we still get our oceanic clearance from Gander, or do we have to wait for ATC to give us a handoff to them before we can do that?
Just go to the NatTrak website.
Follow the briefing, dude.
Go over there.
Check your briefing.
Well, while we have time, do I have to go to NatTrak to get an oceanic clearance, or can I do it through the MTDU?
Yes, you have to.
Unless your MTDU is connected to NatTrak somehow.
I wouldn't be surprised if NatTrak crashes.
Well, I got my clearance, so I'm fine.
Same
here. Same here. I got it also about 5 minutes ago.
Same.
So NatTrak is working, evidently.
Wait at the maximum 45 minutes before you're oceanic again.
Should I promote your stream? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? So how are you going to promote my stream? Become general? Or do you mean something like tell folks to go over to my stream? I don't know. Oh.
Canada 860, climbing 230.
Yeah, I am going to Vienna. That's right.
Central fine.
Gander, roger.
So definitely see you there. Hey, by the way, what is your ETA to Vienna?
But status frequency.
Roger.
Young, what is your ETA for Vienna? Mine is 21:56.
Mountain below, it's Oscar Echo Hotel Papa Lima, flight level 230.
Mountain is offline.
Okay, fix.
Stay on the frequency though.
Yeah, we'll do. We got hands over here, so I'm guessing that someone else steps in a sec.
contact with the KLS 78 exactly.
Mountain is offline, stay on the frequency.
So in about 20 minutes, I'm going to submit my NatTrak.
Mountain is offline, stay on the frequency. On this frequency.
Roger, staying on frequency, KLS 78.
Look at all the traffic going through Moncton. And you know, they had multiple controllers in Boston, but maybe in Moncton there's only one guy. I mean, that's a lot of work for one guy. Okay, so you're getting in at 21:36, and I'm getting in at 21:56, sort of 20 minutes after you. But I think I'm probably going to be a little bit earlier than that. Usually my timings on long trips, it's conservative to begin with, and then I catch up a little bit. So I may be, you know, as little as 10 minutes after you. Okay, you're 21:36. Cool. Clock anymore. Still hugging the coastline of Nova Scotia. So, Charlie Yankee, Quebec Yankee. Here we go. That is Sydney.
It's kind of boring without ATCs, not gonna lie.
No. Center low of 345 heavy, flight level 230.
Center is offline, stay on this frequency.
Are we there yet?
Not yet.
Not yet.
5 hours to go. About 5 or 6.
I think 5 hours
you got
to
about
go.
7 hours. Hold it in, Timmy.
Yeah. 21:57, so it's 15 now. So it's about 7 hours.
Through rest time.
Okay, my using reserve fuel has gone away. So we're looking good. Let's actually look at our flight plan. Where our reserves is supposed to be 3.78, and it's now 4.6. And then we actually loaded 6,400 pounds extra fuel for
Mountain Center, radio check.
1.5 hours extra fuel.
This frequency.
So we're going to have plenty more remaining
5 by 5.
as we get closer.
Thank you, Arcana 974.
Is there the same issue on other frequencies?
133.0
Just one, I'm pretty sure. There's a full ground stop in Halifax right now.
Welcome to the Moncton area CTAF, everyone.
Yippee.
Bring your own bottles.
We're not paying for room service.
Okay.
PMDG versus flight factor.
Flight factor. Second up.
PMDG is Bay. Phoenix.
That wasn't the question.
Go.
Just had to. Bullet.
Get out.
Get out.
Off to you. How many of us are flying the A330 right now? I would have flown A330, but I couldn't get it, so I'm flying the A321neo.
I wonder what airport crowd is right now.
The toilet textures are almost unbearable in my opinion.
But the systems are great. And there's the fuel.
Oh, my cell cal. I've got the wrong one on my screen. It's the correct one. Just have to remember what it is. Let's see. I'm just updating in my sim.
I kind of wonder how that HUD's going to look when you fly into Kaitak.
It actually... Oh, I don't have to worry about that. It's on my flight plan. Okay. So, yeah, my cell cal. Where's that information? Okay, I just wrote it down here. Okay, Lima, Quebec, Delta Sierra. So, you can see on the top left-hand side of my screen, that number is going to change.
Had anyone actually been using a checklist for this flight? Nah.
Cell cal. So I am doing.
I am.
I did sort of the preliminary checks, and then I gave up.
Lima, Quebec.
Most of it's just kind of memory items once you kind of learn it well enough.
Yeah, I did like the first time, but after that I got used to what to do.
Okay, so you can see there I updated the cell
Only
count.
losers need a checklist.
Lima, Quebec, Delta Sierra.
No, I have to use a checklist to make sure I turn my packs back on after takeoff.
Oh shit, I might. Oh wait, I was
Gonna need that extra fuel for holding forever at Vienna. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a possibility.
I feel that
I think more likely at the hotter airfields like Heathrow.
Normal.
But Vienna, you know, that's why I carried the extra fuel. Is for taxiing at Bradley, which was not needed. It was very, very good. That's the nice thing about departing from a slow airfield.
Oxygen,
and
like
then
who needs
Vienna.
to breathe, am I right?
I just don't think Vienna was in high demand for a destination, just because it's the furthest away airfield for those departing from North America. So, you know, this is an 8-hour flight for me.
I believe that
some flights in North America are only 6 hours because of, you know, further to the east on the East Coast, and their destination was further to the West Coast of Europe. So, hoping the holding won't be such a big issue.
Damn, Amber's coming down.
You got the clearance so quick. Okay, good. Did the clearance come by verbal? Did, you know, I don't know, what is it, Gander up there? Did Gander come back and tell you, or did you just get an email confirmation from your submission? Okay. I guess I could get ready to do mine. Right now I'm 50 minutes early. Yeah, I heard that meow. Oh, and there's a bird. I tell you, you want to get a whole bunch of aircraft pilots going crazy, just take away the air traffic controller.
Terrain.
Uh-oh.
Up.
Okay, that was actually fun.
There's no GPS jamming is active over the Atlantic.
Okay, I'm going to do it in 2 minutes. I'm going to start my submission. As long as it's not 90 minutes early. In fact, it's probably okay for me to start now. So let's go ahead and pull that up. And I want to make sure I've got my email with all the information on it. It's there. So now I'm gonna go back and I'll say start the submission. So I'll
okay,
start.
Who wants to hand fly the rest of the way?
Who doesn't?
Let's try that again.
Wait, you weren't already?
Airbus won't let me.
Okay, it's 1508. Okay, now sign in with VATSIM.
Mountain Center already online. Anybody else still stuck at flight level 230 and burning way too much fuel?
Center Canada 2425 230.
It's still
So I start. That's the destination, flight level, maximum flight level.
God damn it.
We'll say.
And this is why I brought an extra 2 hours on top of what Henry told me.
Okay, requested Mach number will be 079.
Just
the
check
route,
on some radar.
I'm pretty sure the route is Lima, track L.
Negative, we're not allowed to take our own flight
Track
level.
L.
That is against code of conduct.
Not if there's no ATC.
Track L.
If you get your oceanic bill,
entry is
might give you your flight level.
Estimated time of arrival at entry fix is 1546.
Because fuel is going down.
1546. Yep. And then current TMI is 293. 293. And I think that's all. That's all I need to submit. Okay, let's submit.
Anyone know when Santa's coming back, or is he coming back?
Alright, I
Not
submitted
sure,
it.
but until that time, I do agree with this being uncontrolled airspace and us just climbing up to cruise flight level.
Yeah, there's way too many people to do that, but supervisor sent something in chat, said they're trying to get it fixed and they'll be back.
Naturally, we all go to the same flight level over like a 10-mile offset.
Do you want to kill the controllers?
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm waiting for
Seems
my...
like they want to kill us, to be honest. They're already dead.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like once they're dead, you can't really make them more dead.
Okay, I got my clearance as well.
That is a very good point, my
So,
friend.
Nat clears United 838 to low, which is Vienna, via Nixo track Lima. From Nixo, maintain flight level 360, Mach decimal 79, flight level change. Oh my God.
Titanic of the sky.
They want me to go lower. Well, hopefully it's not going to be
a
an
funny
issue.
April Fool's prank if
I'm
everybody
370 right
all
now.
the ATZ just disconnected and left us all to kind of figure it out.
From Nixo, maintain flight level 360.
Wasn't that every day that the 777 came out for the first week?
Okay, that means I have to go down to 360 at some point. So did you get a change in your
Just let
altitude,
everyone handle the space
flight level?
at the end. We all get honorary PPLs.
I've only had a TCAS RA on VATSIM once, and it was because the 747 pulled up behind me at the same flight level and was passed like 500 feet above me. It was scary.
Just to alert traffic, United 58, we're climbing flight level 320.
Unable.
Okay, so we're gonna go from flight level 370 now to flight level 360 for the crossing, which I hope won't have too much of an issue on our fuel. Right now we're projected, let's see, projected fuel remaining at Nixo is 33.8, and let's see what the plan says. 33.8, so we will have a 500-pound surplus at Nixo, but we're going to have to go down at some point. I'm not sure if we can go down ourselves or guys, United 838 here. I just got my NatTrak clearance. I'm at flight level 370 now, but the clearance is for the crossing at 360 by Nixo. So should I go down to that or wait for controller to come back?
I'd say just if it's your NatTrak clearance, you should probably be down at 360 by the time you get to the point if that's what they want you to do.
Block, block.
Get back to US.
Discussion.
So Young, you might not realize, but we are in Moncton airspace and there's no controller active on Moncton. So I suppose you don't have that problem, do you? You're Montreal. Let's see where you are.
Why did nobody tell me the clicky pins on the PMDG 777 actually are clicky?
I mean, they always were. PMDG 10 clicks, sled factor when moves around.
Yeah, you're Montreal, so you've got somebody talking to you. We don't have anybody talking to us here, sadly. All right, there, now you can see you and you can see me. One hour, 41 minutes into the flight. And by Nexo, I'm supposed to be handed off to Gander. So you can see that change that I made here to my call sign is now showing up. Lima, Quebec, Delta, Sierra. That's the first time I've ever had to use CellCal. First time that I'm aware of that I've used it. Pretty cool.
Don't we wish the Flight Factor Triple had a sim brief integration in the FNC?
Just type it in like a normal person.
Just bear in mind there is a supervisor on the frequency.
Yeah, all the noise is getting really annoying. Please stop.
Children.
Fine.
Fine. Yeah, but they don't realize that the cats are actually there.
That's a ban.
Are we allowed to exit the cockpit for like 30 minutes? Since there's no ATC.
That is my clearance.
I guess that's all on your own discretion.
Just like that G
So the only thing I can pull from that is
probably like, you know, just
currently set at Mach decimal 79, so no change to speed, but my flight level is 370 and the approval is for 360, so I'm going to have to step down at some point before getting to Nixo, which is 200 miles away, and we should be there by 1546, so in about 27 minutes we'll be there. How visible is my plane from the outside? I'll leave it there for a little bit, because I guess if you had a dark environment, you could probably see that nicely. I should be able to see the logo light, but it's the weird thing, the limitation of the sim is that, let's see, one of these, I think one of these, no, that's not the one, maybe it's this one, yeah. So my right hand landing light has to be used for the logo light, even though I have a separate logo light switch which is currently set to on. That doesn't sync up with the sim. So the logo light is attached to the right landing light in my sim. Bit of a drag, that, right? Yeah. Everything else looks to be working okay. So if you guys haven't heard of it already, the aircraft that I'm flying is a United Airlines MAX 838, which was delivered August 2021. And I've chosen primarily to associate my sim with that airframe, November 27260, because I brought my main instrument panel into my sim room from the garage as I uncrated it. The day I brought that big major component into the sim room was the day that United's MAX 8 November 27260 was delivered. So if I ever do some paint jobs on the outside of my shell, it'll be with those numbers. Does your right landing light still work? I think it does. Let me see on my forward view. I can change my outside view. And I think it just, both of them have to be on. They're both on at the same time. Yeah, see, so if you can see it in my, yeah, it's on. So let's have a look here. You can see through, I've got my outside view now, and you can see that light being cast on the side of the fuselage. That's my right landing light. So yes, they both work at the same time, and I can switch it off now and see I lose the right landing light and the logo light at the same time.
And Mountain traffic, Delta 224 Heavy, just going to be stepping out of the cockpit for about 5-10 minutes for just garbage collection, so yeah, Mountain.
Yep.
Mr. Controller still not back online?
Nope. He's dead, Jim.
He's dead, Jim.
Hey, Captain.
Hello, hello, Adash.
Small suggestion from me. When you are flying in night, you can try dimming the outside light.
You mean of my environment in the room?
Yes, actually. So the lights from the the lights from the cockpit will be there, and it might be a good experience. You can try it once.
Yeah, the problem is that it's actually daytime here. So I don't have complete blackout curtains in my room. So I do have one blackout curtain, but the rest is illuminated. So this is as dark as I can get it at the moment, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I thought these lights were because of your lights from inside the room.
Yeah, I do have lights on inside the room, but the real brightness is actually coming from the window. There's 3 big windows sort of to my left side, and they are causing everything to be very bright, which is too bad. So the only time that I can actually do a nice simulation of night flight is to fly it at night roughly in my time zone. Then I can do a nice night setup. That's why I didn't want to do real time, because if I did real time, it'll still be daylight here and it'll be nighttime in Vienna, and it will be very difficult for me to do the landing when it's actually still bright in my environment.
Yeah, got it.
Does anyone know if there's like a cross the Pacific event from like Hawaii or Guam to the U.S., or is that not a thing?
And one more request: if you feel free during the cruise, you can always open leashes. We can practice some puzzles whenever you want.
To that, whoever, I think there's like a mod listening or something. You guys need to do a Cross the Pacific event.
Yeah, it's that would be nice. I'm still waiting for. I didn't sign up for Lichess, but you know, that's maybe something I can do during the flight. But I've got to wait here. We're going to have a handoff to Gander, so I'm not going to do anything until after we're clear of that.
Yeah, no issues.
So I guess Lichess is just lichess.com.
Yes, it's lichess.com, and let me see if you can play without signing up here.
If we have to switch frequencies, we're going to contact me from the controller, right?
Correct, yes.
All right, thanks.
So actually, one can play on Lichess without signing up. Not the actual games, but yeah, you can definitely solve the puzzles.
Okay, maybe we'll give that a shot. And then you can't do it, but I can do it. And then I guess you can help solve the puzzles if I'm having trouble.
Yes, sure. I mean, we can do it in a way where you share the moves that you are thinking are good or are the best, and if there are another moves I can suggest to you, and the reason why that is.
Okay. Yep. And then you'll be looking at it 20 seconds later.
So is it possible for you to share any screen through Discord?
I'm set up so that my Discord is actually in the P3D machine, in the front view machine, whereas I'm going to be putting the chess up on my iPad, so I can't really do that.
Okay.
All right, almost 2 hours flight time. There are a couple of things that I have to be aware of. I think it's just my, I've got one wireless mic and one wireless mic receiver that are running on batteries. Actually, am I right about that? No, there's actually one camera. So I have to make sure that
you're into a different ID.
He's really breaking up.
Are you on dial-up?
Say again?
You were unreadable.
Nixo coming up 120 miles. Yeah, so what I plan to do is I will, at some point, I will have to switch battery supply for the one camera that's using battery, and then for the wireless mic, no, wireless receiver for the mic, I am going to charge it up for half an hour, and that should be enough. But when I charge it, I think there might be a sound, a slight hum sound. But I think in flight you might not notice it. But I need to charge that. I only have one wireless receiver, so it has to be recharged. It actually has a recording time of receive time for about 6 hours, but I'm going to do 5 for safety. And then the wireless mics can go for 7 hours.
The offsetting your route just yet.
And I have 2, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to switch out the wireless mic from one to another. And while I'm using the second one, I'll charge the first one, but I probably won't need to switch again after that. So just 3 components that are battery operated that I have to be conscious of. The other camera is plugged into the mains, and also my live streaming equipment, YOLOBOX Ultra, is also plugged into the main power. Well, what about these other aircraft that are already reaching the trans-oceanic portion? They're not getting handoffs either. This row of aircraft in front of me: Air Canada 8680, United 947, British.
Captain, am I audible?
Yes, you're audible.
Okay.
Okay, so now Nixo is indicating that it's going to have 34.3 at Nixo fuel. Oh, okay. 34.3. 34.4, so that's 1,100 pounds.
And November 777 uniform kilo, we have just descended 1,000 feet just because we may undertake you. We are approaching to 275.
Yeah, no problem. I'm doing Mach 0.84.
Roger that.
So I'm at flight level, just keeping it real here. I'm at flight level 370, The aircraft behind me is at 390. The one in front of me is 350. So there's no, even if I went to 370 now, there wouldn't be an issue. But so Austrian Airlines Flight 72 is about to get to Gander. So let's see if we can hear them saying anything. So it looks like Nixo is actually right before Gander. Oh, there's two sides to Gander. Gander domestic and Gander oceanic. So Gander domestic kicks in right after St. John's Airfield, Charlie Yankee Yankee Tango. And then it goes on, and Nixo is in that, is actually in that airspace. The domestic, Gander domestic. Actually, the whole of Gander has gone down now. What the heck? You notice that Gander is down.
Welcome traffic, Delta traffic, Delta 224 Heavy, we're back in the cockpit, thanks.
So only Shannon is up. Or Shanwick or Shannon? Shanwick. So it looks like we lost Gander, honestly.
Is the frequency still messed up?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Is it Saturday?
Yes, it is.
College football, though, so it's worth it.
It's Monday, bro. Go to work.
Traffic, Musketeer, Flatland, Mike Echo. We're just going to be climbing by 200 feet to overclimb the JetBlue just in front and with the tail and the opportunity to overtake us below.
So,
JetBlue 33, repeat question.
Which airline
JetBlue 33, Musketeer, Flatland, Mike Echo, like 3 miles behind you.
Copy that, yeah, I'm having a traffic alert here.
Sorry, it was blocked. Were you asking which airline I like to fly?
Yes.
Well, in USA, my favorite is United. But, you know, it just depends on what would be more realistic depending on the part of the world that I'm in. If I'm in New Zealand and Australia, I like to fly Bonza. If I'm in the Malaysian area, I like to do Malaysian Airlines. If I'm in India, I'll pick one of the India Airlines. And Middle East, maybe sometimes Qatari Airlines. I have that livery too. So it really depends where. I also do like to do cargo, so FedEx. Or in Southeast Asia, it's Raya Express is the carrier I like to fly.
Actually, I was asking about your real life.
Oh, okay. So what is the real life question?
Not in the case. Yeah. So like in real life, for which airline would you love to fly with, or like which airline do you prefer to fly to?
As a passenger?
Yes.
Oh, definitely Emirates business class.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Emirates is great. I mean, the business class is fantastic. I mean, I hardly ever fly business class, but if I had to choose to fly business class with an airline, it would be with Emirates.
And which aircraft manufacturer would you pick between Boeing or Airbus?
Well, I know Boeing's had a lot of trouble, but the philosophy and the approach to flying, I would have to pick Boeing. It's quite different from Airbus. And so I even have thought about, well, get a desktop sim and try to fly Airbus. But if I got a desktop sim, I would fly maybe the Dreamliner and the 777. So I think I'm Boeing person.
Okay, got it.
How about you?
So I have not flied much, but I would pick A350 or A380.
Ah, okay. Well, you know, the A380s, they have very small screens. When they came out, their screens were not so big. I think maybe the A350 screens are bigger.
Yes, actually, they have a lot of screens in front of them, actually.
What I like about Airbus is that, you know, if it's time to eat, you can just pull out the tray and put your food on the tray.
Yes, that's one of the perks.
Yeah, because for a long time, when I was using a desktop sim, I didn't use a yoke. I used a side stick to fly. And that was, you know, it's quite intuitive to do it that way. I think that the most difficult thing to understand is that when you go from being a first officer to a captain who is supposed to be very experienced, you have to go through a shift in which hand you use to control the aircraft. So in some ways, you're going to be a little bit like a novice compared to the first officer who's been regularly flying with his right hand, and now you're suddenly using your left hand.
Yep, totally agree with you.
Okay. Well, officially from the approved NatTrak that I got approval for, I'm supposed to be descending to flight level 360 by Nixo, which is the next waypoint coming up in 20 miles. But I think everybody's consensus is that we should just continue until a controller comes our way.
Okay.
But looking at the airspace, not only has Moncton Center gone away, even Gander has gone away. So, you know, the current air traffic control area and the oceanic, the Gander portion of the oceanic, they have no controllers.
So, like all the aircrafts are flying on their own?
Yeah, I mean, assuming that they got their clearances, so they're flying along approved tracks, but You know, at some point, controllers have to come in. Right now, the earliest time we'll get a controller looks like Shanwick, which is halfway across the Atlantic.
Guys, you all with me or are you on the next frequency?
Oh.
Still here. I have not gotten any contact yet.
Looks like half the people are gone.
It seems like Gander is offline too, at least this sector of Gander.
So, Gander Oceanic is offline too, or did I get this right?
Yeah, Gander looks offline. Shanwick is the next one.
I literally just got a contact with Gander.
Oh, okay.
What freak?
32.3.
So we are not going to descend to flight level 360.
Gander Oceanic is online, Gander Center is partially offline.
Not yet, not yet.
Gotcha.
I'm not going to descend until I get told to do so. But I can do a fuel check in 6 miles. Let's see what our situation is. Actually, I can't really even go down because there's another aircraft approaching under me, I think 1,000 feet. So if I went down, I'd crash into him. Okay, Nixo 34.7. So I have a good surplus of fuel right now, 1,400 pounds of fuel extra compared to the plan. So if I do go down, I'm probably not going to be in any trouble from extra fuel burn.
But we might be put into any bad coding patterns in Vienna.
It's possible.
Is there any chance of that?
It's possible, but my thinking is that Vienna is not one of the popular airfields. And if you look at our departure out of Bradley, there was a nice number of aircraft, but there was no traffic pile-up there. I did not have to wait for my departure. So I'm thinking Vienna is one of those airfields because it's further to the east than most of the other destinations for this event. And so I don't think it's a popular one. So it's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be overloaded. And theoretically, I have 1.5 hours extra fuel, which is a lot. I don't think we're going to have any problems for fuel.
Copy. So what I actually was thinking, so are you operating your Discord through your iPad?
No, actually my Discord is operating off my P3D machine, my main sim machine.
Acceleration on across the pond.
Okay, okay. So actually, what I was thinking was if I share my screen and
I mean, it's not even that long
on it,
like from
so that you can also
6 to 9 hours
moves. Then I will be able to make it and you can solve it that way. But for that, I mean, Discord should be open on your iPad, but I don't think it is possible, right?
Yeah, probably not possible.
600 knot ground speed.
Cool, no issues.
Well, I have a pile-up of aircraft under me, or under me and over me. Let me see.
Sorry?
I'm at 560 knots of ground speed without time acceleration.
What altitude? What are you flying?
Captain, did you say something?
Yeah, I was just saying that if you look at the screen, you can see there's two aircraft right behind me. One is
that's not what
one is very close to my altitude, and one is 2,000 feet below. I'm gonna have to talk to them.
Oh, is it plus 02, right?
Yeah, that's the problem one, plus 02. Let's see, what is he?
They should slow it down a little bit.
They are at 37,000, which is where I'm at. 37,000, and the other one is 35,000.
Are we allowed to climb to cruise flight level now because it's somewhere since there was no controller, so I'm burning some fuel here and I want to decrease my fuel rate.
What was the call sign of the station wanting to climb higher?
Lufthansa 345 Heavy.
Okay. Then this doesn't apply to you, but this is United 838, and I see somebody coming up behind me, November 777 uniform kilo.
Maybe we can descend to flight level 360. Seems like good.
November 777 uniform kilo approaching me at the same flight level from behind. My NatTrak approved altitude is 1,000 feet lower, so I'm thinking about going down by 1,000 feet to avoid getting rear-ended. Okay, United 838 is descending by 1,000 to flight level 360 to avoid demise. United 838.
Lufthansa 345 Heavy is climbing to flight level 300 for now.
I'm going down now.
Cool.
It makes sense, you know, then there'll be a nice gap between the aircraft below me and the aircraft on top of me.
Yep, actually. So it might be the reason why you got flight level 360 from NatTrak.
Very possibly. Somebody was actually thinking about it. The only advantage of not going down sooner than necessary is that, you know, I'd save some fuel. But I think I've got a healthy accumulation of extra fuel now that I think it should be fine to go down.
Yep, yep.
Okay, so now the guy behind me is now 1,000 feet above me.
So what is normally the appropriate separation, vertical separation between the two aircrafts?
Well, normally Oh, hang on 1 second. Let me just adjust some things. Okay, I want to put my VNAV to flight level 360. 360 here, and I'm executing that. And I need to put this down to 360 and this, so 360 in 3 different places. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just had to make sure that, oh, hang on 1 second. Now I'm going to go back into VNAV. Okay, I just want to make sure my automatic systems are all correct now, adjusted to 360, which it has been. Yeah, the normal procedure is to avoid collision. You'll be, if you're traveling in a certain direction, you will do odd numbered flight levels. And then traveling in the opposite direction, it will be even numbered. But for the North Atlantic tracks, they don't do that. They because the tracks are designed to have only one-way traffic, so they use up all the 1000s. But normally, there's a 1,000-foot separation between opposing traffic. But here, the 1,000 separation is also being adhered to, but everybody's going in the same direction.
Okay, got it.
So Adarsh, I don't know if you can see the main VATSIM screen I'm showing now, but you can see the other flyer, my friend Young. He is way to the north, doing what do you call it, the polar route circuit, compared to where we are, which is much further south. And what's interesting is that he flew from Toronto and I flew from Bradley, and those two airports are actually very close together. So he got a track that goes much further to the north. But if you're flying polar route, it's also a bit shorter. So even though it looks much longer, it's not really.
Yes. Yeah, due to the, I think the round shape of the road that seems to be curved and longer in the plain paper is shorter in
United 142, you are?
scenario.
Exactly.
JetBlue 12, you up?
Did you ask for JetBlue 12?
Oh yeah, I just wanted to know if you are still here.
Okay, fine.
Because it seems like there are some people in the same sector as we are who have ATC, but we don't.
I mean, I'm getting pretty close to my oceanic entry point.
Yeah, me too. Well, I got still 114 miles to go, but yeah, I'm also approaching it slowly but steadily.
I just crossed the Oceanic, I still haven't heard anything.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, so like, are we just like left out or something?
I don't know, but it's been about an hour and a half, so who knows what's going on.
So who has passed the Oceanic entry point?
I'm KLM 311, I probably crossed the Oceanic maybe 5-10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I see you on WhatsApp. You're in the sector of Gander Oceanic, but you didn't get to contact me, right?
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. I was hoping I'd hear something when I got closer, but nothing.
That's weird.
Yeah, the funny thing is the KLM in front of the KLM 311 apparently has another frequency.
This is a weird cross-support event, guys.
Yeah, it is. Something's not right.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and I'm maintaining my previous flight level, not climbing to the oceanic level, just because I'm going to re-rent another aircraft there.
Okay. So I'm looking now to see where I think the sun is going to come up. Okay, it's 51 north, 30 west is where I'm guessing the sun is going to come up. So 51 north, 30 west.
Okay.
Legs. 51 north, 30 west. 1746. So maybe in 1 hour and 45 minutes, we should start seeing the sun shining on the ocean.
That would be beautiful, actually.
That would be very nice. Well, let's see. It's hard to predict exactly. Although I guess mathematically you should be able to figure it out. But I know that once we hit European mainland, we will definitely have light. But I'm not sure exactly where along the ocean. There's a Virgin 747 right
hey,
on
Captain,
your tail.
What is the use of the clock that is on your PFD panel?
Actually, I can use it for any purpose. A lot of people, they will use the clock to be able to measure the time from takeoff to landing, which is what that's how you log your hours as a pilot. That is the flight segment that is you put in your log. But in the MAX, the aircraft itself will automatically senses liftoff and landing. So you can get that information automatically from the aircraft after you've landed. So now the clock is then freed up for anything you want to do. I think this one I was timing for the 1 hour 45 minutes until my predicted sunrise. So I'm just playing with it right now.
Okay.
And there is, of course, another one on the first officer side, but it's just a little bit too far for me to reach to get to it.
That's not an issue. I'm able to see your side of the clock.
Cool. So you can see there's on the screen now, you can see that there's 2 green circles coming up.
Yes. I can see 1 dotted green circle on the nav screen. Is it the same screen you're talking about?
There's actually 2. One here and one here.
Good news, region, got to contact me. Thank you, everyone. Have a safe flight.
So there is 1 dotted circle which is I think 15 miles. Yes, now I can see. Now I can see.
Hi firm, I got it from Charlie Zulu, Quebec, Oscar, Golf, CTR.
Alright, why is wrong side?
By chance you have the Raven entry?
Aye, firm.
Hopefully I'm there.
So the first one is the ETOPS entry.
Delta
So
3996
as soon as I enter that spot, that means I'm at least 1 hour away from an airfield. And depending on the type of aircraft you have, ETOPS, 1 hour, ETOPS 2 hours. I think my aircraft is at least 2 hours ETOPS, which means that you can fly for 2 hours. If you are out further away than 1 hour from an airfield, you can fly for 2 hours.
27 Mike Tango.
And so that first point is indicating I'm entering an area where I am going to be more than 1 hour from an airfield.
JetBlue 12, here's you Mountain Center, and we are 18 miles off from our Atlantic entry.
So, between the first...
Hang on, stand by.
Second.
Stand by.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know if you're getting service, you're not in event traffic at that altitude. You can try 1323, but you may not get service.
Do you know the minimum altitude for that Atlantic crossing?
Today, you want to be 290 or lower, so maybe you're okay. Give them a call.
Okay, can I get that frequency one more time?
1323.
1323, thank you much.
Do we have a frequency for KLM 70 Heavy?
KLM who?
KLM 70 Heavy.
Oh yeah, KLM 70 Heavy, contact... Actually, let me do this properly here. Squawk it in.
Delta 126,
they're giving
flight level
frequencies, I gotta
390.
listen.
KLM 70, thanks, identified, flight level 310. Sorry if I lost track of there. I lost track of a lot of stuff. Contact Gander Center. Once it takes you here, should be quick. Stand by. Here we go. Contact Gander Center 132.3. Have a great crossing. Sorry for the miss.
32.3 KLM 70 Heavy, thank you and have a great day, bye-bye.
Bye.
Lufthansa 345 Heavy, any other station for us, or should we wait for contact me from Gander Radio?
Station calling 345 Heavy is all I caught. I missed the rest of your call.
Lufthansa 345 Heavy.
Delta 126 Heavy.
So it's Lufthansa 345, have I got that correct?
Correct.
How about Delta 126?
I'm just going to look for Lufthansa 345 for a minute here. Hang on.
Lufthansa 345, we just passed Oceanic airspace and we are just past Elster, but not got no contact me from Gander Radio.
Lufthansa 345, Roger, here. Stand by, I'll get you over to Gander.
They kind of did, but I mean, I think I'd rather wait for them to contact me because there's just a deluge of people asking.
United 69, you have the whole NatTrak mic that probably has no oceanic control.
Lufthansa 345, contact Gander.
I am actually waiting for ATC.
Sorry, please, Lufthansa 345.
Yeah, Roger. Lufthansa 345, contact Gander 132.3. Have a good crossing. Bye-bye.
132.3, Lufthansa 345.
Northern Master CSI Mike Echo, I'm just gonna
request another frequency again. We've entered oceanic airspace 20 minutes ago.
Same as Delta 126.
It's Mike, Quebec, Charlie, 8 Bravo, Bravo, is that correct?
Negative. Mike, Quebec, Tango, 59er, Mike, Echo. We just passed 45 north, 50 west.
Is this the call sign? Mike, Quebec, Tango, 59er, Mike, Tango, is that it?
59er, Mike, Echo.
Mike, Quebec, Tango, 59er, Mike, Echo. Holy cow. My scope can't even find it.
You want me to ident?
Not gonna work. You're too far. Try 1323, and if that doesn't work, then I don't know. Start calling up the different oceanic guys. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna try 132.
Gander Oceanic, United 838.
838, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just checking in if I should be with you now.
United 838, you should be with Oceanic. This is 131, 131.975.
31975. Okay, I think you said 131975, is that correct?
Correct.
Roger, 131975, United 838, thanks, Seb. 131975.
Gander radio, hello, Musketeer 59er, Mike Echo. We have just been sent to you, wanted to clarify if the frequency was correct.
From the cargo 8674, Gander radio. From cargo 8674 heavy over at 5 north, surface west at time 1611, flight level 330, Mach decimal 8. Estimating 5T, station 5T north, 0 west at 1656 is request circle check, Echo collect, Mike Papa. 5674, you're on the wrong Gander frequency. Just stand by on the second side, please. Delta 1502, okay, got him. Stand by, and Lufthansa 8674, contact Gander radio on frequency 131.875. Lufthansa cargo 8674 heavy 131.875, thank you. And Delta 126 Gander radio. Delta 126 Gander radio. Delta 1502. Delta 1502.
I'm talking to Gander radio now.
We are on. And Delta 1503, so that is approved report back. We'll report back much 1502.
Gander radio, United 838 with you.
So go check request. United 142, a service circle check is coming up now. Gander radio, United 69. Unit 69, Gander radio. Yeah, 69, that's 340 past 14. The engine 69er, it's a maintainable 340
United 142 circle received, thank you very much.
United 142, make it circle 1. And United 6, ladder circle check coming up. Okay, I'll receive 39600. United 6, ladder, thank you, make it circle 1.
Gander radio, United 838.
26, southbound check. And United 128, Gander radio. United 57, circle check is coming up. Got it. Gander with the 277, request flight level 340 circle check. What's it 277, Gander radio standby. Sorry that. Negative for United 57. United 57, verify your circle code again. Cell call Golf Hotel Alpha Juliet, United 57. Cell call received, United 57. United 57, Gander radio. 5 request on the scope, 10 minutes. And 75, and that is approved. If you get this in like 2 seconds, I'll give you a circle check before you go. Virtual number. And the flight can you just verify the circle code for me again? Golf Papa Romeo Sierra. Golf Papa Romeo Sierra coming up.
Gander radio, United 838.
75, thank you, mate. Circle action. Yeah, no need to report back.
Gander radio, United 838.
United 838, Gander radio, pass message.
Yeah, can I get a cell call check?
United 838, absolutely, your circle check is coming up. Gander 88, that's 126, requesting cell call check.
I did not, but where should I be looking for it?
The V-pilot should make a big noise and
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, my V-pilot doesn't make a noise, but I do notice it came in.
Where are you on Gander radio? Austrian 772, Gander radio.
Gander radio, 772, go ahead.
772 at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131.650, goodbye.
At 30 West, contact Shanwick at 131.75. Thank you.
132.3.
United 58, just want to check on our cell count check.
Okay, just stand by. And can make that okay then, 35, Quebec. 35, Quebec. Gander radio, contact Shanwick at 30 West on 131.650, goodbye. 113, correction, 131.650, here at 35, Quebec, bye-bye.
Longbow 7, Tango, Peking cockpit.
Thank you. The speedbird 235, Gander radio. Give us speedbird 238, Gander radio. Speedbird 238. 238, can you accept level 380?
You know, I didn't get the cell cal beep.
It's 838, Gander radio.
United 838?
Can you accept level 380?
Sure can, yes.
United 838, climb now, level 380.
Climb flight level 380, United 838. Okay, it's slightly out of my max, but I'm going to try it.
380.
380, 380. Let's see if we can do it. I said yes before I checked. It's above our max, so let's see what happens. We're climbing now.
30 West contact, Shannon at 13165.
That's interesting.
50 Ghana radio.
777 British Airways on your tail at the same level as you. Wow.
United 50 Ghana radio.
And I think that's why he's asking me to climb, is to get out of trouble. I may have trouble with this though. Looking at my VNAV. My cruise, my maximum cruise is flight level 373 and I'm going to 380, so you know there's a little bit of a margin there. I shouldn't have taken that gamble, but I'm going and it seems to be okay.
Now, Shamrock Radio 131650. 131650.
Oh, look at that. Sunrise coming up on the horizon. How awesome is that?
236 Ghana radio. Yeah, that's 236 and 30 West Shamrock 131.65.
That's too funny. I'm just overjoyed by the sunrise coming up though. Yeah, we seems to be fine at this flight level 380. That's awesome.
So car received Delta 126.
So we're coming up to our ETOPS entry point.
Front 43 Alpha X-ray, go ahead. Front 43 X-ray, you're cleared to enter at level 40.
In the old days, in the old days, you had to fire up your APU to have it in standby while you're on ETOPS flight. Today's in the MAX, you don't have to do anything. You just have to know that you're in ETOPS flight, and then at the next point, which is right here, that's the equal time point, and the equal time point, see, look, there's an aircraft below me now going past. Alright, that's cool. Anyway, so that's equal time point. That means after that point, if I have any issues, I need to carry on in that direction. It's going to be shorter time to an airfield than to go backwards. I'm not sure if you can see, but there's an aircraft just below me, but it's going faster than me. And that is, I believe it's Air Canada 860.
To verify, you were get level 330, are you able to climb?
So this is Gander.
Yeah, for some reason I had 330, get 70 and climb level
131975.
Circle check is coming up. Okay. Going to radio giant 52 heavy reversing circle check. Giant 52.
It's interesting.
Get a radio somewhere. Gonna have 675 get a radio.
He just vanished? Which one? Air Canada or the JetBlue?
675, go ahead. 675 at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131.50.
So that might have been the British Airways 238. And then beyond that was Air Canada 860. I can still see the trailing aircraft.
Virgin 36 Victor Lima at 30 West, contact Chadwick Radio 131.650. 131.650, copy, please. And Austria Nano 8, scanner radio.
JetBlue, yeah, I guess he disappeared.
Austria Nano 8, scanner radio.
Oh, look at that beautiful sunrise. Yeah, so it's the sun up is happening much sooner than I thought it would. Let's see on the messages, maybe the cell cal, because I never actually got the cell cal check. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the alert. Okay, got it. At 16:16 it came in. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, we're all good. Oh, JetBlue actually requested out of cockpit for 10 minutes at 15:19. Okay, that was a long time ago. So that was my cell call alert. Okay, good.
Welcome. Lufthansa 75 Victor Radio. Lufthansa 75? Yeah, are you having me issues maintaining your altitude from which level are you descending to?
Yeah, we're having issues descending back to Fleet 5.
That's 75, so yeah, descending. Were you cleared at 41 or were you used to climb by yourself?
No, my app just did something, I don't know what it is.
Okay, so no problem, but please get down to 35 and report if you need to climb because we're just basically going through enough traffic.
Roger, listen.
It is, right? It's a beautiful sunrise.
The KLM.
Very cool. I'm trying to see what lighting in the cockpit works better.
Sorry, Delta 7 Tango X-ray, get a radio.
Delta 7 Tango X-ray on frequency.
Looks like that looks okay.
Confirm what's the Mach number you're maintaining. And 7 Delta 7 Tango X-ray, get a radio at 30 West, contact Chadwick. Radio on 131.650. Goodbye.
Okay, so what was it? Battery at 12:30. 12:30, and now it's 16:30. So it's 4 hours. So one more hour.
You're maintaining Mach 84, is that correct? Roger, and 95 is the maintain Mach decimal 8 to 2. That is 95, so maintain maximal Mach, sorry, maintain Mach decimal 8 to 2. Mach decimal 8 to 2. Aircraft 27, Romeo Hotel, get a radio.
Advance 27 Romeo Hotel.
Hotel, get a radio.
Advance 27 Romeo Hotel.
27 Romeo Hotel, to verify what was your cleared cruising level on the NatTrak?
It was 390, but due to the payload, etc., we are having difficulties getting there. Can we refile for 370?
27 Romeo Hotel, Roger, to maintain level 370, Mach decimal 8, 6.
Oh, so young, you're over Greenland now.
Canada 210 ATB, South Coast.
Boy, you're going to skirt the southern border of Iceland.
Shortly after, working down the stream of traffic waiting for it. Iceland, cheers. Reference 27 Romeo Hotel, confirm you received the cell call.
Yeah, we got the cell call alert. Are we okay for 10 minutes out of cockpit?
Flight 27 7 Romeo Hotel, Roger for maintenance, circle watch, and you have this approved, so you don't have to report back to your Vienna. Austrian Niner A, scanner radio.
So I'm just thinking about my battery situation. I've got my iPad and the YOLOBOX Ultra attached to one power source, and I was hoping you would be able to run both of them indefinitely, but I am losing juice on the YOLOBOX. I'm down to 83%, and I'm slightly off full on my iPad. It's almost like I could just stop the iPad for a while and let the battery levels. Well, I'm not even going to worry about the YOLOBOX until it gets to 50%. The YOLOBOX itself can run for 5 hours by itself, so we may be able to get to our destination with it being still above 50%. So let me see if I even have to worry about that. The other stuff. Okay, I'll have to get up out of my seat to check the radios, the mics, the receiver. It looks like it's more than 50% actually for both the receiver and the transmitter at the moment. So I think I can wait for the 5 hours that I mentioned. For 5 hours from 12:30, that would be 17:30. Oh, and 17:30 is in about an hour.
Can we check on our cell cow check?
So at that time, I can start charging the receiver, and I can replace the wireless mic with a fresh one, and that should be fine.
Bravo Golf Hotel Lima for Giant Flight 2. Bravo Golf Hotel Lima is coming up.
We're comfortably at flight level 380. I'm glad to see, even though the max is 374, we're at 380 with no issues. And in fact, if you look at even the speed tape, we're still got some good separation, about 13 miles an hour below the overspeed. So we're good at this level. And we're actually coming up to our checkpoint at 51 north, 40 west. We can do a fuel check at 16:55 in about 20 minutes. Right now it's indicating 30 at that point. 48 north, 50 west.
Like I forgot to file the SoCal code. Yeah, SoCal
50
code.
west. Oh, wait a minute, we passed that point already. 48 north, 50 west. Was 34.1.
277, did you receive the SoCal check? Negative, the SoCal is Julia Papa Delta Echo, Westjet 277. Westjet 277, Julia Papa Delta Echo comes up.
Any notifies our cell count.
Westjet 277, SoCal received. 277, thank you, Major, SoCal watch. And if it's 508, your SoCal check, I did it keep already, but that's send it again. Bravo Lima,
51 north, 40 west. Next one. 40 north, 51 north, 40 west. 28.8 is what we expect, but it's looking like 30 right now. So I hope we don't get in. Let's see the difference between our maximum and our anticipated landing weight.
JetBlue 1107.
So our landing weight, estimated landing weight is here, and our maximum landing weight is here. Okay, so the difference is about 7 to 8,000 pounds. So I think we should be just fine, even if we gain more weight due to surplus fuel.
Move on 344, gain a radio. Go 64, Papa, gain a radio. And Canada 64, Papa. Go 64, Papa, at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131.650, bye-bye.
Okay, we are in just about to get into our ETOPS entry point. Let's see.
United Flight
ETOPS entry, so let's have a look at the fixed page. 48, no 2. Yeah. So we're 25 miles away from it right now.
Check is coming up. Lima, Mike Papa. Get a radio, United 50, response to SoCal. Take 50, get a radio, go tack. Now Shanwick on 131.650. Cross Shanwick on 131.650, United 50, thank you today. Okay. Scanner Walker 316, so we can now flight level 35. Walker 3016, get a radio standby. And at 2108, the telco check is coming up. 2108, copy. Telco received. You
can actually record our ETOPS entry fuel remaining. Coming up in 17 miles or so.
30 minutes away, please. So this is 4 Mike Foxtrot. 4 Mike Foxtrot, I can give you the best if you can wait 5 minutes, then you'll be with over to Shanwick, and then you can DC with him. No, I can't take that. It's going to have to be now. Okay, so you can go and be back in less than 15. No, can't do that. I'm going to have to disconnect then. Yeah, we can do that and then just reconnect a bit later on when you're back. Yeah, Roger, that's fine. Unless you can get me over to Shanwick within the next 10 seconds.
No.
That's 4 Mike Foxtrot, you can, okay, that's fine with me, you can try to contact me 121650. 121650, 4 Mike Foxtrot, and I'll make the request over there, sorry about that. No problem, 131650, and get out if you're ready on my side. Yeah, 20. And Canada 868, Zulu, your circle check is coming up.
United 5.
Okay, so
get a radio standby.
I think that's about it. So fuel remaining is 31.6. 31.6 at ETOPS entry. So that's looking like 1,700 pounds over. ETOPS entry, folks. We are now officially more than an hour away from the closest airfield. That's not my mic, is it?
West on 344, Gainer Radio at 30 West, contact Shanwick Radio 131650, goodbye.
Okay, so I think I can turn my logo light off now. We got about half full center tank right now.
Walker 3816, Gainer Radio. Walker 3816. Okay, 3816, your circle check is coming up. Steve, Walker 3816, can you just verify your circle code, please? Circle Bravo Golf Kilo Romeo. Roger, Bravo Golf Kilo Romeo, is coming up.
Canada JetBlue 1101, level flight FSXDual.
Gander Walker 316, cell call received. And Walker 3816, scanner radio. And JetBlue 1107, scanner radio.
Yes sir, JetBlue 1107.
1107, contact Shanwick 131.5. Actually 131650.
131650.
Good, 6 Mike Charlie, scanner radio.
So our elapsed time is just over 3 hours.
Mike Charlie, scanner radio.
And estimated time of arrival is 21:56, so that's kind of like 22. So 17 to 22 is 5. 5 hours, 20 minutes to go.
About 54 kilo, Gainer Radio at 30 West, contact Shanwick Radio 131650.
31650. Yeah, just leave a 6 Mike Charlie, thanks for the thing, didn't get a cell call. Are we handing off now?
So 6 Mike Charlie, yeah, in terms of the trying to get the circle through, for some reason it didn't come up, but you 30 West, contact 131650, bye-bye.
30 West, 131.650, 6 Mike Charlie, thanks, bye-bye.
Gander Radio, United 838, request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
United 838, that is approved.
Roger, thank you.
Traffic warning.
All right, I'll be right back.
Surgeon 8 to Mike Charlie. Surgeon 2 now to November, Thursday, Mike Charlie, contact at 30 West, contact Shanwick Radio 131.650. Radio, Seabird 116, looking at SoCal. At 116, Scanner Radio at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131.650, bye. Shanwick Radio 131.650 for Seabird 116, thank you very much.
Gander Radio, Seabird 17 X-ray, heavy inbound, next move.
Good 17 X-ray, Gander Radio, stand by for your telco check.
Gander, Seabird 17 X-ray, cell current received.
United 50. Got 26 Gander Radio. United 58. Canada 26, at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131.650, bye-bye. Transat 260 Kilo, Gander Radio.
Okay, I'm back in the cockpit.
Kilo at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131.550.
I'm looking at Shanwick handoffs right now. Let's have a look where Shanwick is. Oh, we still got a long way to go, Shanwick.
United 58, that is approved.
Let us see. Yeah, 51 north and 30 west. 51 north and 30 west is 433. 51 and north 30. Okay. 1743 is when we'll get there. It's in about an hour. So that same time we reach Shanwick is going to be the time when we're going to start charging the receiver. And how much more flight time will we have in an hour? Well, we've been airborne 3 hours 15 minutes now, and 21:56. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 56 is 5 hours. 5 hours 15 minutes. So in about an hour, if I start charging that and switching the mic transmitter, I think will be resolved for that. And at that time, in 1 hour, upon handoff to Shanwick. So after we check with Shanwick, I'm going to request another 5 minutes out of cockpit, or 10 minutes out of cockpit to, oh, maybe I should ask for 15 minutes out of the cockpit so that I can tend to the batteries and power supplies, etc., and also maybe replenish my coffee. So the main key is when we get the handoff to Shanwick. We can do another fuel check in 40 miles, 51 north, 40 west.
Cathay 26 Banner, Gainer Radio. Cathay 26 Banner, Gainer Radio. KLM 1555, did you receive a cell call check? Received the second 155. KLM 1555, in that case, maintenance cell call wait.
KLM 8877, waiting for cell call check.
Nope. 1502 responding to Telcom.
Delta 1502, Gainer Radio at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131 decimal 550.
At 30 West, contact Shanwick, just repeat the radio frequency.
And that's Delta 1502 at 30 West, contact Shanwick Radio 131 decimal 550.
131 decimal 550, Delta 1502. Gander Radio, Cathay 269, responding to Telcom.
So Cathay 269 or Gander Radio at 30 West, contact Shanwick 131 decimal 650.
At 30 West, contact Shanwick 131 decimal 650, Cathay 269.
Gander Radio,
Okay, again, Shanwick has got multiple frequencies. So I'm not going to bother to try to remember what it is. Wow, Young, we're about neck and neck right now.
KLM 8877, still waiting for cell call check.
KLM 8877 and call check will be coming up shortly.
Gander Air France 1 Tango, flight level 297.
About 392 miles to go to Shanwick.
KLM 8877.
KLM 8877, Gander Radio. And just verify what two Mach number you're maintaining.
We're locked, maintaining Mach 182, KLM 8877.
8877, Gander Radio. KLM 70, approved.
Delta 282, hello, flightable 3990. Gander Radio, KLM 1555.
Orange 411, Gander Radio at 30 West, contact Shanwick Radio 131 decimal 650.
Gander Radio, F1 282.
282, Gander Radio, yes, our call check is coming up.
Malaysia, circle is Foxtrot to the Hotel Romeo. Ja, this is for FSXDual.
Press 2 bar gander radio, please, level 1.
Roger, FSXDual.
So this is our equal time point coming up.
Qatar, Canada 368, flight level 350, inbound to Joffy.
Canada 368, gander radio. Have you received your clearance?
Please say again from Canada 368.
Canada 368, did you receive your oceanic clearance?
Radio Clam 32 Bravo.
Clam 32 Bravo, gander radio at 30 West, contact Chadwick 131.650.
Gander radio Clam 1555 and frequency level 370. Gander radio, Clam 1555, temperature level 370.
KLM 1555, climb level 370 and report maintaining.
Transfer level 370, report Clam 1555.
United 58, we're back.
United 58. Air France 63 Kilo, gander radio.
Air France 63 Kilo received SoCal.
France 63 Kilo.
It's interesting, this is telling me, so the flight time is, you know, if that's landing time, it's 8.5 hours, but it was like going to be 8 hours originally. Maybe that's not, that's including taxi time. $2,308 miles to go.
Radar, Clam 1555, now upper level 370.
And 1555, scanner radio.
Gander Oceanic, good day. Lufthansa 65, cruising flight level 350.
Lufthansa 65, scanner radio. What's your current position?
51 north 40.
Sorry, please repeat your sentences.
51 North 40 was 30.7. So our current status is we are 1,009, sorry, yeah, 1,900 pounds over the plane. 1,900. And what was the cushion we had from maximum to estimated?
FSD to request increase speed 1.8284.
153.
1282 Gator Radio reaches
About 8,000.
Make it 1.8.84 FSD.
About 7,500 is the cushion. So hopefully that's not going to be a problem. Otherwise, I mean, even if that is the case, if we had a surplus, we would just have to go into a holding pattern. We'd have to, when we request the holding pattern, we'd have to estimate what kind of a duration hold we would need to burn off the fuel. Since unfortunately we don't have a jettison capability on this aircraft. So we're coming up to our equal time point, and that's 5103. So let me see that on the fixed page. 5103. Estimated time of arrival.
625 Papa, get a radio at 30 West, detection weight 131.650. Goodbye.
So the beam doesn't actually work. Soon. Really, it's when the tip of my triangle is right in the middle of the waypoint. That aircraft ahead of me is about 40 miles ahead. Is Air Canada 860. Flying from Halifax to Heathrow. Got a nice slot. Short flight. So you look at his flight. Estimated en route time is 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours, and look at ours. It's 8 hours. Because we're flying from further to the west as point of origin, and much further to the east for Vienna versus Heathrow. And if you actually look at our VNAV now, well, it hasn't changed. Max is still indicating flight level 376. Looking at my aircraft, which is the red one in the middle row there. So I'm trying to stay tuned for the leader of this line coming into the next radio coverage, Shanwi. Public.
27 Tango, and the radio is
So 87 Fox or 2 Delta Fox. Speedbird 2 Delta Fox. Let's see if I can find out where they're going. Shenwick frequency. Well, let's take a look at some of our gauges and their levels. Temperature in the cabin is very nice, comfortably around 21, 22 degrees centigrade. The duct pressure is around 42, and cabin altitude is sitting right around 8,500 feet.
Center.
And diff pressure is at 9.2, which is nearing the orange zone. It's about as high as we can go. And cabin climb is 0 rate. Fuel temperature is minus 15 degrees centigrade, which matches the minus 16 degrees centigrade of the total outside temperature right now at flight level 380. So there we have it. Now there's one switch here which is kind of interesting, and I've never used it before. I'll show this one. Yes, this is the fuel flow, and I've always looked at this to see what is the rate of burn that we're doing. But you can actually switch this down to used fuel. Oh, maybe I have to hold it down. Used, it doesn't stay there. Interesting. So we've used 14.5 thousand pounds. Does that make sense? Let's check that. 14.5 thousand pounds. Oh, that's him. Yeah, that's Speedbird 2 Delta Foxtrot. Okay, that's what I was waiting for. He's gonna ask for.
Again, the Speedbird 2 Delta Foxtrot.
My bad. Oh, isn't he going to be transferred? He's the one that's right up in the middle row. Speedbird 2 Delta Foxtrot. Come on, let's hear what frequency you're going to get, then I'll know what to write down.
Radio is Air Canada 8680. We're estimating 31 past. I don't know if you caught me in the chaos there.
Can I repeat your phone number?
Yeah, we're 340.
I'll call you for night. Taking the position and walking about the button.
So the next aircraft, it looks like.
I'm Speeder 2 Delta Foxtrot, call Shanghai Radio now, 131.650. See ya.
131.650, Speedbird 2 Delta Foxtrot. Bye-bye.
KLM 335, Traveler, here 505. KLM 147.
KLM officer, go ahead.
Okay, thanks, Andy. That's great.
KLM 147, contact call Shanwick. Radio now 131.147. Showing down 121.475. Can I move to? Bye bye.
Unfortunately, I can't see what their call signs are. So we'll check for British Airways 9er Lima for the next one. My wife just gave me some lunch, so I'm going to eat something, but I'll be listening in.
Looks like you've got cabin crew with you too.
Yes, I do.
North Star 113.
Yeah, very nice service in cockpit service.
Oh, looks delicious.
Okay, on 335, that's real. Okay, on 335, contact Shanwick Radio now, 131.477. Over Shanwick, 121.175, very fantastic, KLM, yes, navigation, sorry. Gander Radio, reliable 113, some conversation. Thank you. Star 113, call Shanwick Radio 131.650. 131.650, reliable 113, thanks. Yan 420, down the radio. Dan 420 here. Thank you, Yan 420, call Shanwick Radio 131.650. 131.650 for Giant 420, happy day. Good day.
Okay, well that hasn't happened before. This is a long flight so far, and the camera has overheated. So I'm hoping to get it back soon. But right now, this is the view you have to look at. And I'll check again shortly. Yeah, I thought I would get away with it because it's not. I thought those issues were just when you're recording. But I'm not recording. I'm doing pass-through, and it's recording onto my YOLOBOX device. And but I felt the camera. It is getting hot. So the other camera is designed for use for video, and it's doing fine. The one that's showing you this view right now. Oh my gosh, do I need to get another camera? Because some of the best flights are the long haul ones, delivery flights. So I'm a little bit disappointed. The one thing I could do is switch the cameras so that the one that can handle it has the wide view, the main front view. But anyway, that's the explanation for why the other camera is not in use right now.
5 minutes. November 507 Foxtrot Lima, no problem, we'll report back. 507 Foxtrot Lima.
Under hello, Lufthansa 498.
Lufthansa 498, Gander, pass message.
Lufthansa 498 currently at Iceberg. Next is 5230 north via random routing Mach 8.8, flight level 290.
Lufthansa 498, Gander radius, time for circle check.
Yeah, requesting circle check, Lufthansa 498. Lufthansa 498,
Lima, Gander radio.
Luckily, my radios are attached to this camera that you can see now, so you can hear my voice, but you just don't get the outside view.
Yes, sir, thank you.
I mean, technically, you get this view. Worst case, we have to do the landing with this view, unless you want that one, which is no good.
Lufthansa 498, did you get the focal check?
So I'm still here. Just don't have an outside view right now. Theoretically, my primary camera is cooling down. Let's see if we can get it up again. So it's, despite the fact that it's not actually recording to its own disk, it's passing through to a video mixer. It's still getting hot due to just being plugged into external power supply. And just operating. even though I turned the displays off. And so that lasted about roughly 4 hours. So anything up to 4 hours, okay. The other thing I could do is I could turn off the space heater I have on just to get the whole ambient temperature down a bit.
Air Canada 8680 requesting step climb, flight level 360 if possible.
Let's check the VNAV page.
Air Canada 8680, that's unable. I can give you 380, but 360 is unable to track.
Any chance on 37? I can do 38. It's going to be pushing it. I can try with. I can do 37, or I can try to wait till Shanwick.
Yeah, for now 37 is also unavailable. I will tell you to stay away.
And fair enough. We'll be crossing 30 west here shortly. We'll try it with Neanders. Shanwick rather see what they have.
The radio Canada 70 heavy back in cockpit.
Okay, I'm 70 heavy to the Alpha Mac. Austrian 72, got the radio. Austrian 72, go ahead. Austrian 72, call Shanwick 131.650, bye-bye. 131.65, Austrian 72 heavy, good day. Good day. Air France 13 Foxtrot Charlie.
I missed that frequency as well.
Flight level 340 for KLM 70 heavy.
Okay, I'm 70, estimate.
November 40. 1 November 30 coming up. 150 miles we can do our next fuel check.
Gander 507 Foxtrot Lima is back with you.
So far we're 1,900 pounds heavier than the plane.
I'm sorry, there wasn't someone else calling. Okay, on 70. Pass your message.
Okay, 70 heavy. Is there any chance to get a climb to flight level 340?
Okay, I'm 70. Unable, maintain 330. I can give you 350.
We'll stay at flight level 330, then one KLM 70 heavy.
The 9947, and the rest.
What's your 277, go ahead.
No, that was for United 947.
United 947, go.
Thank you. United 947, call Shanwick now, 131.650.
131.650, thanks, United 947.
Yep.
131.650.
One tango ahead.
Finally got it.
I want to go for currently at 290. Is there any chance that we can go higher than that?
The front one tango, stand by. I'll call you back.
Roger.
Well, at least this is better than nothing. If we don't get the camera, the wide camera back, we can just switch between this view and this view, and also the map view.
Contact Shamway 131.65.
KLM 3824, call Shamwick 131.650, ¿vale?
Shamwick 131.650, KLM 3824.
Center 2137 with you, let's see, 6 kilometers miles Yankee, take a view. Bye-bye. Say again for 2137. Lima Hotel 2137, can the radio pass your message? KLM 634, call Shamwick 131.650.
Shamwick on, what was that frequency?
131.650.
131.650, KLM 634.
Longboat 78 Tango, on the radio.
Longboat 78 Tango, go ahead.
Longboat 78 Tango, call Shamwick radio 131.650, bye-bye.
correction, 131.650, Longboat 78 Tango. Have a nice day, bye.
Bye. Air France 1 Tango, what is your request of flight?
Up 2370, reference 1 Tango.
Air France 1 Tango, let's approve climb 370.
Thank you very much, Air France 1 Tango. Air Canada 8680, we're just approaching 30 west here. Had a problem with the connection, had to bump out and bump back in.
Air Canada 8680, no problem. You're still gonna be with Shamwick and Household.
Your readability was 2 there. Was that contact Shamwick now?
Not yet. November 777, uniform kilo, call Shamwick now 131.650. Correction, 131.650. 131.650 for American 650.
Go for American 650.
American 650, thank you. Call Shanwick 131.650.
131.650.
So that row below us is also going to the same frequency. I'm going to duck out of the cockpit here for a second just to turn my space heater off. Hopefully that'll help cool the main camera down. Be right back.
Gunner radio, Air France 282.
Air France 282, can you read your message?
Air France 282, request deep seat 15 minutes.
No problem, let me know when you're back.
Report back to Air France 282, thank you.
Canada 8682, now you can call Shanwick 131.650, bye-bye.
13165, thank you so much for the service. We'll see you, Canada 8680.
on the radio. Canada 860. Negative, United 2376 on the radio. United 2370, call Shanwick 131.650, over.
Okay, we got the outside view again. I don't know how long it's going to last. We'll just have to wait and see. So I hope the, in addition to my voice, which was already coming through fine, I think, the ambient sounds should be coming back through now. I think they were probably not coming through.
Hotel 2137, radio check.
So the camera just needed to cool down a little bit. I've turned off the space heater, so hopefully it'll keep things down. I did have to plug the power supply back in because these cameras run out of juice pretty quick. And our handoff to Shannon is coming up, so that's the point at which I'm going to reassess switching over the power, switching over to a new fresh mic and charging the charging the receiver for the wireless mic. That should be coming up soon. Leg page. The next waypoint. That's the Shanwick. It says 1741. So it's literally in about 7 minutes. So that aircraft ahead of us, Air Canada 860, is about 36 miles ahead of us. He's just about to cross over into Shanwick. So let me know if the picture is not right for you. Hopefully it's good. That's our ETOPS exit point. And then Rodel is our North Atlantic track end node. Let's see if you can see that. So here's our next waypoint, and that's to Shanwick. And then this is the ETOPS exit point. So after that, we're within 1 hour of an airfield. And then Rodel is the end of our North Atlantic track.
United 69, Thunder.
United 69, that's below us. That's at the next level down. He's trying to do a handoff. But it should be to 131.650 Shanwick. Young's already crossed over this line, longitudinal line.
Radio, United 69. United 69, thank you. Got the radio call, Shanwick now, 131.650. 131.650. Canada 860, Canada 860, go ahead. Canada 860, call Shanwick now, 131.650. 131.650, Canada 860.
131.650. So going this route, the rate of change, it's almost like the days are speeding up because we are chasing the sun to make it to Vienna before sunset.
Yeah, probably what it was for you.
So only an 8-hour flight. But we started 3 hours before daybreak, and it's only an 8-hour flight, and then we're trying to get to our destination before sunset. Get a glimpse of the Yeah, the transmitter is lower battery level than the mic, but it's still showing a good amount left. It's below 50%, but there's still maybe a third of the power left. So I think for that, I think I'm good with charging the receiver. The transmitter, I mean, we've got how long more to go? 22. We got 4 hours. 4.5 hours to go. A fresh mic should be sufficient. And let's see what our YOLOBOX status is. Still 83%, so I think it's working pretty well. The iPad has got 100%.
131.65.
Okay, where next?
United 838.
United 838.
United 838, call Shanwick 131.650.
Okay, call Shanwick on 131.650, United 838. Good day. 131.650.
Yeah. United 47, Shanwick Radio, good afternoon. Time for Central Flight.
Shanwick Radio, decimal 126, requesting Celsius check.
Delta 126, Shanwick Radio, good afternoon. Time for Central check.
Shanwick Radio, United 47, heavy receive SoCal.
Thank you.
Delta 126, receive SoCal.
Shanwick Radio, good evening. United 838 with you, requesting SoCal check.
First, Air France 3029, Shanwick. Shanwick Radio, hello, United 215, with you, flight level 370. Air France 3029, Shanwick. Air France 3029, Shedwood Center. Air France 3029, contact domestic 135, day for 6, bye-bye.
135, decimal 6, Air France 3029.
Hello, station calling Shanwick, go ahead.
Shanwick Radio, United 838.
United 838, Shanwick Radio, hello.
Hello, can we do a SoCal check?
United 838, roger, stand by for SoCal check.
Roger, thank you. I think I just received it, United 838.
Great, thank you.
Okay. Alright, I've done some business. He sounds busy, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and do the things I said I was going to do. So I'm going to plug in the power supply into the receiver. Tell me if you can hear an audible buzz introduced when I do that. And at the same time, let's see, how long is it to go? 21, 51.
Yes, KLM 780, sorry, I lost you there for a moment. Contact domestic now, 127.85, bye-bye.
Over to domestic 12785, thank you for service, bye-bye.
Yeah, it should be able to handle. I'm gonna plug in, and I only need to plug it in for maybe an hour at the most to recharge it, and then I'm just gonna swap out the mic and let's see what happens when I come back.
United 2175, roger, stand by for 10%. Red bar 344, Shanwick Radio.
Yep, Red bar 344.
Red bar 344, contact domestic now, 135, day for 6, bye-bye.
135,
Shenwick Radio, United 142, Telcel check.
United 142, Shenwick Radio, good afternoon, stand by for San check.
Telcel received United 142, thank you.
Virgin 902 Mike Charlie, Shenwick Radio. Virgin 902 Mike Charlie, contact domestic 135.6, bye-bye.
Channel Radio Jet 033 with you, sir, for delay contact.
Jet 033, Channel Radio, good day, no worries.
Channel Radio, United 95,
United 95, that is approved, report back. India 1950, Channel Radio.
India 1950.
Air India 1950, contact domestic 127.85, bye-bye.
127.85, have a great evening, India 1950.
Likewise, Jet 320. United 57, Channel Radio, hello.
United with you.
Okay, back in the cockpit. Can you hear that buzz? Or maybe the ambient sounds are just too loud for that to notice the buzz. I kind of can notice it. So I'm really looking at maybe 1 hour to charge that up. So step out of the cockpit in an hour's time.
United 2175.
So it looks like the mic has also worked to switch over. Replace the mic, that seems to work. Looking at all the cameras, seem to be working right.
Speedbird 116, Channel Radio.
Speedbird 116.
Speedbird 116, contact domestic now 135.6, bye-bye.
Domestic 135.6, Speedbird 116, thank you very much.
You hear some static-like sounds. Yeah, that could very well be the charger that I plugged into the mic receiver. Hopefully everything is still intelligible, even if a little bit staticky. But I've got no choice on this matter. I only have one transmitter. One receiver. So I'm gonna replace that in just under an hour. I mean, I'm gonna pull the power supply out of the receiver in less than an hour's time now. So thanks for the feedback though. And you know, I have no idea whether the primary camera is gonna go offline again. We'll just have to hope. This camera that captures the front view is, technically speaking, okay, sounds good, or sounds right. That's more to the point. Thanks. The camera that's shooting this view right now is actually the better camera. But I'm still thinking maybe the best thing to do would be you know, since this is the iffy camera, this is the one that I might lose, it might be better to replace the cameras and have the other camera doing the wide view and also the mic like it is doing now, and then the ambient sounds would be captured by, as it is now, with the primary camera, but I'll put the primary camera in the angle view, in this view, so that if you had to lose a view, it would probably be better to lose this view than to lose this view. I don't know, that's just my thought. Because the camera that's doing the side view, that guy goes forever without overheating. And it's a known thing. I mean, that other camera, despite being slightly inferior image quality, is designed to be a video camera. Whereas the new one is actually more a photographer's camera. So it's lighter, it doesn't have the in-body cooling system with fans and stuff. And I could have had the choice of one camera or the other, but I thought, other than for simming, it's a perfect camera for me, for general photography. Okay, so I have a time for when we started charging, so replaced mic and started charging receiver at let's see, it was 17 5 minutes before 17:45, let's say that 17:45 Zulu. So 1 hour from then we're going to unplug the power supply to the receiver.
Request step away for 10 minutes.
United 58, that is approved. Report, we're back.
We'll report, United 58.
I think you might charge up in quicker than an hour. These things take very, very little juice, but they're also very small devices, tiny things. Okay, so I can actually go ahead and note down what the last fuel burn figure was at 51 north, 30 west was 28.1.
United 746, sound ready.
28.1. So there you're talking about 2.3, 2.4, 2,400 pounds extra weight. Who's he calling?
Newark Radio, KLM 630 responding, SoCal.
KLM 630, Sound Radio, contact domestic now on...
Okay, it's on the other side.
137.85, alright.
137,
E-Top's exit is at the top there.
Yep, correct.
Shopwick Radio, passing 269, responding to SoCal.
Translate using planner, Shanwick radio, contact domestic now 135.6, bye.
Contact domestic now 135.6, translate using planner, connect.
So, looks like we have 4 hours to go. Or 3 hours, 59 minutes. Shot of grins, let's have a look at what Vienna is doing.
Call check. Just off of 75, Shanwick radio, good day. Stand by for sample check.
Vienna arrivals on 11 and 16, and I was expecting 1.6, so that's pretty good. Does it matter which one? I don't know. Let's take a look at the lengths of these runways. Set up for 1.6, so we're going to go around and back again. Slightly, 1.6 is slightly longer. We'll listen in to see which one they tend to be choosing over which for an approach from our direction. Let's see if I can find it on the Vatscope. Let's see, where is...
Martin 63 Bravo, again, request. Martin Air 63 Bravo, maximum I can give you is 350. Martin Air 63 Bravo, affirm your re-cleared flight level 350.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing 1.6 to me. That's what it looks like.
Shanwick radio.
Go down to 242 heavy.
Oh, wait a minute, that one's leaving.
Yeah, probably not to where I'm calling me here now.
Oh no, that one's landing on
Shanwick radio, good afternoon.
1.1, I think. Yeah.
Shanwick radio, Caleb 8877.
Looks like runway 11.
On Hotel Romeo Foxtrot Golf.
Kilometer 877 Shanwick radio, good afternoon. Stand by for South Cross.
Hotel checker, Steve Kelly. You good?
It's actually stabilized at 83% now. So maybe this battery thing is okay for the shared power supply for the YOLOBOX Ultra and the iPad.
KLM 133 Shamrock radio.
So I think it's 1,000.
Shamrock radio, Japan 52, contract.
Don't try to Shamrock radio, good afternoon, what's the contract?
Let me do some checking.
975 is not received. Still call you for Jared 5 to have anything. 775, summer for you, so good.
United 5-8 with you, we're back.
United 5-8, roger. KLM 32 Bravo, Shamrock radio. KLM 32 Bravo, ahead. KLM 32 Bravo, contact domestic now, 135, Dave 16, bye-bye. 1356, thank you, KLM 32 Bravo.
Shamrock radio 12 direct 20 west.
Air France 63 Kilo, you called.
I'm just trying to find out what's the right weight in terms of pounds that you have to switch off the center tank pumps. Okay, it's 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds. So we have 9,700 remaining, and we're burning about 3.2 an hour. Really, it's like probably in like 2.5 hours that we have to switch the center tanks off.
And all stations stand by for 2 minutes.
21:54. So estimated time of arrival. That has been fairly stable. Three hours, 50 minutes to go.
Hey, Captain.
Hey, Ardash, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Just feeling a little stressed now.
Uh-oh, about what?
Other thing, I mean, how are the pilots do flights for this much longer duration?
You mean you want to be a pilot?
Yes, I want to be a pilot, but looking at this right now, I'm just very exhausted.
Yeah, it's like this is an unusually long flight for 737. Normally 737 sectors are shorter, like 1 to 4 hours long. So there are some people who I know. I have a personal friend who deliberately did not want to go beyond a 737 just because he couldn't hack the long haul and being away from home and all that. He preferred the flights that go away and then come back on the same day. So yeah, 737 is probably your best bet if you just stay with the 737. Even though this is a long flight, it's unusual to do this.
Yeah, actually, now I started to feel like it also. And yeah, looking at you, you've got a lot of work to do, and you're doing such a great work maintaining everything. It's yeah, it's admirable.
Yeah, it's a lot of workload, you know. A lot of people who don't know any better, they know that there's something called an autopilot in a plane, so they just think, oh, you just press autopilot and then just relax. But that's not the case. Still a lot of things to do.
Sounds like me a couple of years ago.
Domestic 135, they don't fix today.
But here we get extra problems like where the controllers are disappearing and going offline. You wouldn't get that in the real world. In the real world, they would be there for you.
Yes, yes. So, okay, frankly speaking, what do pilots usually do to freshen up their moons during such long-haul flights?
Well, there are some periodic checks. Like sometimes I'll take a look at the overhead and check the gauges and make sure the readings are correct. But other than that, generally speaking, like from takeoff to reaching cruise altitude, that is considered to be 100% focus time for the aircraft. However, once you're at cruise altitude, there is an expectation that it's okay for you to chit-chat with your co-pilot, you know, with other cabin crew and all that. But, you know, you just have to still monitor what's going on, scan the screens, make sure there's no conflicts with other aircraft. But generally, you can do other things and chit-chat, and non-flight related conversation is allowed. But when you start descending again, then it's 100% focus on the aircraft business.
At Canada 868, go ahead. Sure, we'll call you back.
But still here, top of descent is so we won't start descending for another 1,500, 1,600 miles. So our top of descent time is 21:14. So now it's 18:07. So like we have 3 more hours before we start descending.
Oh, okay.
It's okay if you want to go sleep.
No, actually, I'm not going to sleep right now anyway, but yeah, it's like a little bit tiring. But it's fine. I mean, so what I'll do is I'll go and just roam around somewhere near my room, and then I'll join you after some time.
Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Okay, cool.
Okay, see you soon. All right.
Martin 633, go back domestic 17850, bye-bye.
Oh, where's the handoffs happening? Let's see.
I'm not disconnecting myself from Discord, so this is not an issue, right?
No issue.
Okay, great.
American 98 on track via flight level 370. Our gainer controller logged off. I have no idea who we're supposed to be talking to.
I have you are really far away from our space, so you need to find the right frequency.
Okay.
I will take a look, but for now I don't know.
You're gonna take me for now, correct?
Hey, but I don't know for now, sorry.
Okay, you have my cell phone, correct?
Negative, you are too far from my range.
Okay, so I think it's.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Did you or do you not have my ear?
Oh, Rodell is the exit point.
Go back to the top.
Yep, I don't, because you are too far.
Oh, makes sense. Sorry, thank you. Got the radio.
Okay, we still are with Shanwick until Arkil, and when we switch over to London. So, Rodel, although it is the terminal waypoint, you actually, I think we're going to maintain Shanwick Oceanic until waypoint Arkil. Arkil. And Arkil is 1917 is when we get there. So in about 1 hour, 7 minutes. So I wonder if the aircraft in front of us is going to be
everything is perfect.
Going to Britain. Let's have a look. Because he seems to be descending. Yeah, he's going to London Heathrow. Yeah. So he's probably started his descent.
We have a contact me from Shannon.
Confirm frequency 128, headed from 815.
We got a contact me 135.6.
That's perfect, 135.6, correct. Have a nice flight, bye-bye.
Alright, 135.6 for KLM 325, thank you.
Young, you're over Iceland now. Very nice. Does look like the last of the official cross the pond fleet has departed the east coast of North America, South America.
First air 113, contact 135, it's 16, bye-bye. 135, that's 6 for reliable 113, take please.
JetBlue 33, SoCal Echo Juliet, Alpha Kilo.
Jet, please again.
JetBlue 33, SoCal check, Alpha Juliet, Echo, correction, Echo Juliet, Alpha Kilo. JetBlue 33, Sun Car Racing.
Should we take approach?
586, bye-bye. 135, left giant, 420 heavy connect. Jet 721, contact domestic 12850, bye-bye. Second, the frequency 127.850, bye-bye. Contact domestic 127, X5, jet 720, echo. KLM 147, are we still supposed to be on this frequency? Negative KLM 142, domestic 135.6, yeah. 135.6, KLM officer, bye-bye. Radio, Delta 224, just one check before it's supposed to be still doing it. So Delta 224 a second, unavailable. Traffic radio, Delta 224, yeah, just one check and see if we're still supposed to do this frequency. Hey, sir. Roger, thanks. United 95, 10 seconds. Just informing we're back in cockpit. Roger that, welcome back. 5, can we get a cell cone check, please? All ones are 5, wait up to the back for cell cone. Requesting 10 minutes out of movement. On the 75, report back. Wait, hold on. American 98 question. American 98, go ahead. Out of curiosity, is there an oceanic controller where we can go and SoCal watch with them? Unable because I am not your area, so I can't give you nothing. Sorry about it. Is there a specific controller controlling track C or someone up north where we are? I'll try to find it this time. Sorry, I think you said it's hard to understand. It's okay. We will deal with this. Okay. Perfect. Seabird 9 Lima, contact now. Domestic 135.6. Bye bye. Radar, United 1959, confirm if we did not disband. United 105 and 135 is a condition 17850, bye bye. 27, say that again,
Oh, we got it. Never mind. South, take cockpit. And 145 on cockpit.
I think if I want to go and get a coffee reload, this might be a time to do it. And then when I come back, it'll be just about the time for me to see whether I can unplug the power supply to the receiver. Let's see if he'll let me out for 15 minutes. Shanwick Radio, United 838 would like to leave the cockpit for 15 minutes. Is that possible?
United 838, 8 for report back.
We'll report when back, United 838. Okay, he's letting me out for 15 minutes. Set my clock. I'll be back, guys. Maybe I'll leave you with this screen for now.
back with you.
I'll come back, sir.
United 5.
United 58 heavy unreadable.
United 58 request for the cockpit.
Okay, second the request. contact domestic 135 and 26, bye-bye. Austrian 72, contact domestic 135 and 26, bye-bye.
135.603, coming to LOWW.
Good day. United Standard for domestic 135 and 26, bye-bye.
135, decimal 6, 947, CM.
Yep. Car 384, contact domestic 135 and 26, bye-bye. Car 634, contact domestic 135 and 26, bye-bye. 135 and 26. American 650, contact domestic 135 and 26.
135, decimal 6 for American 650.
Good day.
Sherman Radio, KLM 382, we missed a handoff from you.
iPhone 135 and 26, bye-bye.
135.6, KLM 382, loading slow.
American 650, contact domestic 135 and 26, bye-bye. Tango domestic 135 and 26, bye-bye. November 777 uniform kilo, contact domestic 135.6, bye-bye.
135.
Must be 5, I can go ahead.
Partially, with that land, I think you all the way up to Inglewood and Teacher, 5 minutes.
Must be 5, I can go 37, can we get a view for flight level 377?
5 minutes, 5 minutes.
United 376, contact domestic 135.6, bye-bye.
Still charge it a bit more.
Canada 2108 Heavy, request sample check.
Air Canada 2108 Heavy, step back to full call.
Shanwick Radio, United 838 is back in the cockpit.
Welcome back. United 905, contact domestic 135.6, bye-bye.
Was that for United 838?
Negative.
Roger. 51 north 20 west.
Second 85 KBDL, Pacific Radio, report Mach number 5, flight level
25.6.
Hello, we can hear you. Air Canada 8682, hello, Pacific Radio, go ahead. Yeah, Mach 840, flight 380, request for Takeoff check. Air Canada 868, the path will come.
Okay, so big picture. Let's see, I checked on the battery supplies, and I'm going to leave the receiver charger in for another hour. Looks like it's not full, so just for safety measure. And there's still 59% on the one camera that's taking a battery, so I'm going to check on that again in an hour. And everything else looks pretty good.
Bye-bye.
Canada 210 heavy, we're still negative on the south.
Canada 210 okay, I'm going to get the Bible from Telcom.
Okay, we need to watch what Air Canada 860 is given at this next junction, which I'm going to guess is Rodell.
There was a similar call sign as Air Canada 8680 just past Rodell. I don't know if there was one for me there. I heard Air Canada 86 something.
Negative, so Air Canada 8680 for now. Contact domestic about 35.6. Bye-bye.
35.6, thanks for the service. We'll see you, Air Canada 8680.
See you. Break, keep on 38, contact domestic about 35.6. Bye-bye.
First, you get the frequencies right.
135.6.
135.6, frequencies right, good night. Canada 210 heavy, South Cool, receive, thanks.
Canada 210 heavy,
Start radio, Speedbird 1783, South Capture.
Speedbird 1783.
So they are going over to domestic. Is it Shanwick?
Speedbird 1783, report Telcom.
That's not going to receive, it should be South Carolina Steve now, Speedbird 1783.
Air Canada 868, apologies, yeah, I did receive South Carolina. Air Canada 868 to Pacific Radio.
Shanwick Walker 316, you know, by the
Walker 3816, good evening, Pacific Radio, report the flight level and number.
Flight level 360, Mach decimal 17.
Walker 3816, should we complete it? Flight level 360, make flight level 9.
Flight level 360, maintain decimal 17 for 160.
United 6 Nano. Delta 126, contact domestic 135.6, bye-bye.
135.6.
United 126, Shanwick. Aircraft 853 here, having second, you are unavailable. Break Delta 126, Shenvik. KLM 3, Shenvik. Jet 406 Alpha, Shenvik radio. United 14 to contact domestic 135 at 16, bye bye. Second Triple 12. Triple 12, go ahead. I was asking if that last transmission was for Triple 12. Negative. KLM 23. KLM 710, Shenvik. KLM 70 having negative break out 710 occurrence. KLM 710 having contact domestic 135 6, bye bye. Credit 57. 57, contact domestic 135 at 16, bye bye. 135 at 16, United 57, bye bye. Credit 142. Zulu 12. Negative, this is United 142. Okay, I'm gonna try listening closer. No worries. Break, Austrian 7 Delta Charlie, contact 17850, bye bye. United 838, contact 135 at 6, bye bye.
135.6, United 838, good night.
Good night.
Okay.
Again, please, the frequency along about 78 Tango.
135.230.
135230 along boat 78 Tango. Have a nice night, bye.
Bye.
Control United 838 with you, level at flight level 380 inbound Rodel, 15 miles.
United 830, correction 838, showing control of the identified entrance controllers airspace at Rodel, maintain your level 380.
Maintain level, flight level 380, United 838.
Air Canada 860, Shen.
Air Canada 860, level 3 got there.
Air Canada 860, Shen, Squawk 4375.
4375, Air Canada 860.
Can we control United 57, flight level 390. United 57, trying to control grid day, squawk 1702.
Squawk 1702 and requesting flight level 410, United 57.
United 57, trying to level 410.
410, thank you, 50.
Shannon Control, United 69 at 360.
United 69, Shannon, good day, squawk 1547,
1547, United 69.
Okay, American 650, contact Shannon Control, 135.230, good day. 135.230, American 650, have a good day. United 142, Shannon.
Okay, he's calling himself Shannon.
United 142, Shannon.
Okay, Rodell 24.3. So that's 2,900 pounds extra fuel at this point. And we still have 7,000 pounds in our center tank.
November 777, Uniform Kilo, contact Shannon Control, 9135.230.
3523 for 7 Uniform Kilo.
United 142, Shannon.
Don't know what this clock means anymore. I have 50 more minutes till I check. Sorry, 45 minutes more. Till I check
United
on
142, Shannon.
Should I check on batteries? Boy, let's have a look at from the overall trip perspective. Look at that.
$58, we're with you. 0. United 58, radio check.
Yeah, United 58, squawk 40.
This was 5 hours, 15 minutes into the trip. This screenshot.
4005 for United 58.
Inbound Pune.
Shannon Control, good evening. United 142, flight level 330.
United 142, Shannon Control, identified, maintain flight level 330.
It is Shannon Control.
Maintain 330, United 142. Radar, very good evening, KLM 70, heavy flight for the 330.
KLM 70, Shannon Control, good day, identified, maintain your level 330.
Maintain level 330, KLM 70, heavy.
Shannon Control, from 43 Alpha X-ray with flight level 380.
Air France 43 Alpha X-ray, Shannon Control, identified, maintain, actually, can you descend, or climb level 390 now?
Climb up to 390, from 43 Alpha X-ray.
United 58, Shannon Control, identified, climb to flight level 350.
350 for United 58.
Somebody, Air France 37 Romeo Hotel with you.
Air France 27 Romeo Hotel, Shannon Control, standby, call back. Speedbird 238, call Shannon Control now 135.230.
135.230, Speedbird 238, good night.
United 2376, same for you, contact Shannon Control now 135.230, good night.
135.23, how's it going, United 2376, yeah.
Air France 27 Romeo Hotel Shannon, identified, maintain your level 370.
Maintain level of 370, Air France 27 Romeo Hotel.
United 95, contact Shannon Control 135.230 negative.
United 95 again.
Contact Shannon Control now 135.230, good day.
135.230, good day, United 95.
United 69, same for you, contact Shannon Control 135.230, negative.
135.230, United 69.
Air Canada 8680, contact Shannon Control now 135.230, good day. Air Canada 8680, contact Shannon Control 135.230, good day.
One 135-230 for Air Canada 8680. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, no worries, bud.
So we got 3 hours to go to landing.
Shannon, good evening, JetBlue 3703, flight level 370.
JetBlue 3703, Shannon Control, good day, squawk 7637.
7637, JetBlue 3703.
Air France 43, Alpha X-ray, just confirming climb level 390.
Yeah, we have inputted it. The aircraft is flying. If you give it maybe 10 more minutes.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. If you're unable to flight.
According to the calculations, we can, but I think it's just struggling to get all the way up there. So I'll let you know.
JetBlue 3703, Shannon, thanks. Identified. Maintain your level 370.
Copy.
So you can see UTC time on my clock on the left side there is 1856, so it's almost 1900, so it's that's 7 o'clock p.m. in GMT time, and so you plus 2 hours, that's 9 o'clock in the evening in, sorry, 8:30 is plus 1.5, 8:30 in the evening in Vienna. So now you can see why I reversed the clock by 7 hours so that it would not be dark when we arrive. It's too bad we have to play these games like that, but it's no fun when your ambient condition is illumination.
Air Canada 860, contact Shannon
It's
Control.
still bright outside. So I need it to be daylight for our arrival.
Canada 860. Delta 126, same for you, contact Shannon Control now, 135.230, good.
35, 20 out to 126.
Giant 52 Shannon on frequency.
Sonic Control Air France 43 Alpha X-ray, able to request flight level 370.
Yeah, you can go back to 370.
370, thanks for that Air France 43 Alpha X-ray.
Shenwick Domestic, Lufthansa 75, flight level 350 inbound to hotel.
Lufthansa 75, Shannon Control, good day, score 4315.
Oh, it is
4315, so 5.
United 142, contact Shannon Control now 135.230, good day.
135, decimal 230, United 142 balance.
United 57, same for you, contact Shannon Control now 135.230, good day.
135-230, United 57, good day.
United 57. Oh, okay, I see it. It's gonna happen to me soon. I've got it in standby 135.230. Did I get a Puna? I don't think I did. A Puna 24.1. £3,000 heavier than the plane. Take a look. Vienna, still arriving on 11 and 16. One would be preferable. See how bad that would be.
United 58, contact Shannon Control 135.230.
Alright, contact Shannon 135.230,
Yeah, 11 would be better.
you said?
Stay from.
Let's do 11 instead. Let's check what the wind is. .140 at 7 knots. Yeah, that works. Let's try to request that. Runway 11. And runway 11, let's program this one in here. Well, let's get my notes. ABTAN 2 Whiskey and ILS runway 11.
Air control, good evening. KLM 8877 with you, level 390.
Ballard.
KLM 8877 Shannon Control, good day, and have you identified, maintain level 390 for a moment.
Can you repeat KLM 8877?
Okay, let's step through that with a range of maybe 40 miles. Okay, that works. Take that runway 11, pop it in where the runway 16 used to be, and we've got it.
United 838, contact Shannon Control 135.230 negative.
135.230, United 838, good day. Shannon Control, good evening, United 838, flight level 380.
United 838, Shannon Control identified.
Okay, Shannon Control.
Shannon Control, good evening, KLM 70, heavy flight level 330.
KLM 70, Shannon Control identified.
Looks like we're merging traffic here. So we're flying to the south of Ireland right now. So that KLM is to our right. This is KLM 70, and then that's United 142. United 142 is going to Amsterdam, and sorry, United 142 is going to Amsterdam, and then KLM 70 is also going to Amsterdam. So they're cutting across the bow. to Amsterdam. Can we see it to our right? No, but they are 5,000 feet below us, flight level 330. So EIK, I believe, is Cork. Yep, EICK is Cork. So that is Cork.
Air Canada 860, contact London 128.815, bye-bye.
128.815, Air Canada 860.
So technically the next airspace is London. And Arkil, we should get a handoff.
Delta 126, contact London 128.815, bye-bye.
12818 or 815, Delta 126.
I didn't get that.
United 58.
United 58 channel.
Our X-Power Cloud, Sophia Creek, I request request separation for a minute.
Negative, we didn't hear it yet. You can report back.
We'll report one back for United 58.
So that is London Control is the next one. But what frequency? 128.815?
United 142, contact London 128.815, bye-bye.
Contact London 128.815, United 142, heavy, bye-bye.
London Center, London Control.
And is there any chance to get a climb to flight level 3504 KLM 70 heavy?
1170, Roger, climb to flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350 KLM 70, thank you.
Looking at my VNAV. Yeah, we're looking pretty optimal right now at flight level 380.
United 58, we are back.
United 58, Roger, thanks.
Folks, we have been airborne now for 5 hours, 37 minutes. And we have 2.5 hours
United
to go.
57, contact Brest radar 127.850, bye-bye.
Contact West 12785 United 57, bye-bye.
So we need 128815. One two eight eight one five. Okay, we're set up for London control. Yeah, sometimes that happens to the radio and it gets like, you can hear it like getting louder and louder. It's almost like it gets caught up in some sort of
KLM 70,
solenoid loop.
128.815.
Yeah, it kills your ears.
London 128815, KLM 70 Heavy, have a great evening, bye-bye.
So that was KLM 70, so it should be us next. The KLM 70 is just below us.
China Control, good evening, Giant 52 Heavy, 50390, Mach decimal 86.
Giant 52, Shannon, hello, reset squawk 1433.
1433 for squawk, Giant 52. Shannon, hello, Canada 8899, ladder 360.
Air Canada 889er, report your position.
Inbound speaks, inbound 12 miles of...
The rest of our flight on Navigraph charts.
Canada 889er, roger contact.
About 1,121 miles to go.
Gongsheng 125.880, Canada 889er.
United 838, contact London 128.815, bye-bye.
128.815, United 838, good night.
Left heading 360 degrees, easy 875.
KLM 3824, report your Mach number to London Control, frequency 132.840.
Report Mach number to 132840, KLM 3824.
London Center, good day, United 838 with you, flight level 380, Mach decimal 79.
United 838 London, thanks you, over climb level 39, right?
Let me see, unable.
United 838, roger, just for the duration of flight, descend now, flight level 37, right?
Descend now, flight level 370, United 838. Okay.
Ocean 11, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Ocean 11.
Okay, we're back to 370, which I don't mind.
75, turn left heading 300 degrees, cleared ILS, runway 26.
I don't mind because if we lose some fuel now, that might be a good thing.
Runway 26, easy 877.
Airline 9, Liver Golf, runway 27, clear to land, surface wind 20 degrees, 5 knots. Kick it in, clear land, KLM 634, report your back number to London 132.840.
Report Mach to 132.84, KLM 634.
London Control, good evening. Air France 43 Alpha X-ray with you, level 370.
Air France 43 Alpha X-ray, London, roger.
All right, so we've settled in at flight level 3.
Canada 8680, when ready to descend flight level 270 to level by altimet. Easy 875, contact Jersey Tower, the frequency, when I find it, oh, he may have actually logged off. Stand by.
Easy 875, we have the frequency.
Easy 875, found it now. Jersey Tower, 119.455.
Over to 119.455, easy 775.
Okay, 110.3, 110.3. Course is 111.
You had a 2376, report your back number.
Decimal 884 2376.
You had 2376, thanks, maintain Mac decimal 84.
Maintain 84 at 2376.
United 905, report your Mac number.
Mac decimal 823.
United 905, roger, maintain Mac decimal 83.
Maintain Mac decimal 83 at 95.
United 69, report your Mac number.
Decimal 85 for United 69.
United 69, roger, fly Mac decimal 81.
81, United 69.
Two and a half hours to go.
United 69, fly Mac decimal 79.
79, United 69.
All right, let's carry on setting up for ILS 1, runway 11.
Ocean 11, climb flight level 450.
Intercept will
Climb
be,
level 450, Ocean 11.
looks like at 5,000. Missed approach will also be 5,000. And then minimums. Minimums 7.
238, contact London 129.430. 129.430.
775.
Sleeper 238, good night.
So 780. Okay, and then parking bays. Parking bay will be Lowy gates. Oh, I never wrote that up. So we could either do Delta 22 to Delta 24.
Airline 9 Lima Golf 27 vacated.
Or
Airline 9 Lima Golf, thanks. Taxi to a start of your choice. Good night. Have a good evening. Airline 9 Lima Golf. American 650, contact London, frequency 132.840.
132.840, American 650.
November 777, uniform kilo, contact London 132.840.
or there's a bunch of them. So it was Echo 41 to 47.
November 777 uniform kilo, contact London 132.840.
132.840 for 777 uniform kilo.
London Control, good afternoon, Air France 27 Romeo Hotel with you, flight level 370.
Air France 27 Romeo Hotel, London Control, roger. Is it Delta 126, report your back number?
0.824, Delta 126.
Delta 126, thanks, fly Mac decimal 83.
83, Delta 126.
American, what question? United 142, fly Mac decimal 83.
Max decimal 83, United 142.
London, Air Canada 8680, 17 miles to top of descent.
Air Canada 8680, thanks, descend when you're ready, flight level 270, level off Met.
Flight level 270, level at ABTAN, Air Canada 8680.
United 2376, report your MAC number to London, 132.840.
132.84 and 1 on the mark. 2376, everyone.
London Control, good evening, Giant 52 Heavy, flight level 3900, Mach decimal 86.
Giant 52 London, thank you, Optimet 1 hotel arrival.
Optimet 1 hotel arrival for Giant 52 Heavy, thanks.
United 95, report your MAC number to London, 132.840.
Report MAC number to 132.840, United, London 5, good day.
United 69, report your MAC number to London, 134.820.
134.820, United 69.
Canada 860, when ready, descend flight level 270 to be level by Opspec. Descending 270, level by Opspec, Air Canada 860.
129.430.
London Control, good evening, Golf Oscar Romeo Lima Alpha, level at flight level 290, inbound to Zesty.
Golf Oscar Romeo Lima Alpha, London Control, thank you. Scary 1 Juliet, landing runway 26.
Scary 1 Juliet for Jersey, landing 26, Golf Lima Alpha.
Uh, 5,000 pounds still in the tank, center tank. So in 4,000 pounds time, which is about an hour and 20 minutes time. So about 20:45. We can turn the center pumps off. Destination is
London Control,
21:48.
Right, 3 Victor Golf, London Control, roger. You able to
2 hours, 20 minutes to go.
to get you above the crossing traffic? Stand by 1 lane.
Try and take a peek at the battery situation. I'm showing 54%.
Is that right?
The camera battery.
Disregard that. Looks like it'll be separated.
That looks okay.
Maintain 373.
Yeah, cockpit will maintain 370.
The 1 hour mark that I mentioned for the receiver is coming up in 10 minutes. So maybe I'll step out for 6 minutes in 10 minutes time.
London Control, good evening, Lufthansa 75, flight level 352.
Lufthansa 75 London, hello, Optimet 1 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
1 hotel arrival for you from Sunset West.
Russian 125.5, Ocean 1.
It is getting warm down here. Just asked my wife to see if she can put the AC on. Hey Simon, it's a long flight for a 737, absolutely. We have been airborne now for almost 6 hours, and we have about 2 hours, 20 minutes to go. So, yeah, this is like in excess of an 8-hour flight, but I've done it before. In the MAX aircraft for delivery flights. I've done Washington State on the west coast of the United States to Iceland, one shot, and then Iceland to, gosh, where was it? I think direct to Qatar. Yeah, to Doha. That might have been a two-step. It was either direct or it was to Vienna and then Vienna to Doha. But very long. Actually, no, I take it back. There was only 2 sectors. Yeah, it was Washington to Iceland, Iceland to Doha. So the MAX aircraft, you know, they're 15 to 20% more efficient than the NG aircraft because of the new engines.
Canada 860, contact London 129.430. 129.430, Canada 860.
And that's the reason why we can do this. Where are you overhead? Oh, this is the southern tip of England, of the United Kingdom. So I guess what is that?
Good evening. You want to go Foxtrot 3100 for 5,000 with you?
Did 17 go Foxtrot down
try to show you.
Climb now, flight level 190.
Yeah.
Climb now, flight level
So where that
190.
magenta caret at the bottom.
Delta 126, report your MAC number to London 132.860. Delta 126, report MAC number to London 132.840.
So it's actually, I don't know where the line is between.
Yeah, I was wondering,
it might be Wales.
132.84, and then we'll port the MAC, Delta 126, thanks.
Actually, I think this is England. So the part
3
to the north of the Bristol Channel, that's Wales. But we're over England now.
United 142, report your MAC number to London 132.840.
We'll report MAC number to London Control 132.840. Bye-bye, good night.
Oh, are you really? Where? I am, you know, half of my family was
I'm ready to send flight level
from
200.
the UK.
Roger, when ready.
London, Brighton.
200, Delta Mapper.
Luton. So where about in the UK are you based? Let's hope this camera holds up. Okay. Oh, Oxford. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know, I tried to get Heathrow as my destination, but it was slim pickings. The window that I had for selecting my slot was it was slim pickings already at that point. But I'm still happy with the slot I got to Vienna. We get to fly over a bit of Europe before getting to Vienna. So we're about to pass to the north of Exeter. We got a little bit of, after such a long flight without any kind of turbulence, we have some now. So we're turning on the seatbelt signs, I'm sorry to say. This is VATSIM.
Cadam 70, contact London 132.840.
Vienna?
London
Yeah.
132.8, KLM 70.
Just frequency 132.840.
132.840, KLM 70. Have a great evening, bye-bye.
That was KLM.
London, hello again. It's the Airlines who claim Yankee stand
Not
3.
sure
Get
which happened
the clearance to London City, please. It says ATR.
Yeah, they should support us. We're part of the event. So I hope they're still up by the time we get there.
Okay, London City, go to 1 Whiskey, 1225, Airlines who claim Yankee.
Airlines who claim Yankee, correct?
And just to double check, the QNH still 1015.
Airlines who claim Yankee, AFM.
Cheers.
United 838, descent flight level 350.
Descent flight level 350, United 838. 350, set, and altitude intervent. Let's check it on the VNAV. It should be. 350.
Hit 17 Golf Fox, contact London 129.430.
129.430, 17 Golf Fox. Thank you very much, good night.
Golf Lima Alpha, descend flight level 160.
Descend flight level 160, Golf Lima Alpha.
Well,
it's in Yankee London, but
this is P3D.
For your information, I got you a CCOT slot of 1955.
Honestly, I would believe that X-plane is better for aerodynamics and handling.
Be ready to start in 5.
But P3D is probably better than Microsoft Flight Simulator for dynamics. Microsoft 2024 might be better though.
512 under control, thank you. Optimet 1 hotel arrival. Optimet 1 arrival.
Okay, we are going to pass directly overhead. Let's see what that is.
Air France 27 Romeo Hotel, contact Brest 125.5.
Over to Brest,
what is that? Yeovil.
Air France 27 Romeo Hotel.
And Yeovil Westland is to the south right now. And then we're going to pass to the north of Sherborne, Henstridge, Compton, Abbas, Shaftesbury, Oxlow, Bishopstone, let's see, and then Salisbury, south of Salisbury. Cool. Henstridge. You recognize that one, huh? Yeah, coming up to it. Oh, nice. Very good. Yeah, several of my pilot friends from all around the world actually have gone to the UK to do their initial training.
United 838, contact London 132.840.
Can you say the frequency again? Sorry.
132.840.
Roger. 132.840. United 838. Good day. 132.
That's Airlines 6 Yankee. Ready push start.
840. Yankee push start bridge.
Push start bridge. Airlines 6 Yankee.
One 132.840. No, I changed again. 132. One 132.840.
London Control, today France 35 Yankee.
735 Yankee, London Control, roger.
London Control, United 838, good day. We are at flight level 350.
United 838, London Control, roger.
Alright, passing Oxlow now.
Ryanair 5 actually, contact London 120.025.
And we're going to do a fuel check.
120.025 for Ryanair 5X3, bye-bye.
Hello London, FedEx 35, flight level 330.
FedEx 35 London, roger.
Oxlow, here we go. And we had 21.3.
Reduce the Mach decimal 80.
Mach 80, KLM 23.
Delta 126, reduce the Mach decimal 80.
0.80, Delta 126.
3,300 pounds more than the plane. we can start planning.
Delta 130, contact Brussels, 131.1.
131.1 for Delta 130 over 19 Lima Way.
Oh wow, cool. You're doing your ATPL, that's awesome. Really great. Do you follow Flightdeck to Sim? There's somebody who's had a lot of experience in flying.
United 142, resume air navigation
And,
direct brain, fly Mac decimal 80.
And also, he started his channel before he got certified, and now he's a captain, an examiner. He's everything.
Delta 126, descent level 350.
Delta 350, Delta 126.
Running controller, Fox 350 and keeping from no CTS.
Ava, none at the moment.
Okay, what's next? What frequency comes next?
KLM-T3, report your MAC number to London, 118.480.
We are Mach 80, KLM-23.
Ava, yeah, KLM, I'm handing you over, so report your MAC number to London on 118.480.
Oh, 118.480, KLM-23.
KLM-23, where is he? Doesn't seem to be in my space.
KLM-70, direct brain.
Direct brain, KLM-70.
Oxygen 73, contact Brussels, 131.1.
131.1, Oxygen 73, thank you, bye-bye.
Heathrow Tower, good evening. American L111 with you at flight level 10.
Well, good luck, Simon, on the ATPL.
The station calling Heathrow Tower.
That's so awesome.
You've got the wrong frequency. You probably want London 1.
If I had gotten interested early in my life, I might have become a pilot, but I'm not.
133 decimal
doing the next best thing, though.
133 decimal 180. Stop your climb.
Stopping the climb, 133 decimal 80.
I wanted a wraparound to do it right. It's like 30,000 probably.
Over 133 decimal 8.
I would love to have one, but you know, I just can't justify the cost. I get one with 21 degrees, 210 degrees wraparound. So in a max, I could look out my left window here. I've got all the windows, by the way, in my cockpit. I could look out my left window and see the wingtip, which is what my plan would be. Maximizing what I can see out the windows. I actually studied it. I planned the space to be able to accommodate a wraparound. I need something like 13.5, 14 foot span to be able to get the screen in, and I have that space in this location. So right now I'm going to just make do with 3 65-inch OLED TVs, which I'm going to start getting the stand set up for that. Actually, this was the milestone flight where I said I was going to start doing that after this flight. So I might still sneak in vectors to Copenhagen, but I'm going to start work on this this week on the 3 monitor setup. Yeah, I can't remember, Simon, were you on the stream when I showed pictures of my sim that show it from a wider perspective? Let's see if I
United 142, report your MAC number to London, 118.480.
We will report MAC number 118.480, United 142, bye-bye.
So let's see. Favorites for my sim pictures. Okay, here. Here's a picture of my sim. That's the parts that you don't see in this narrow view that I've got on the camera. So at the bottom there, that's the pedestal with the radios and stuff. And then the throttle quadrant, it's a motorized throttle, and you You see the fuel selectors on there, the flaps and the speed brakes and the throttle. The throttle and the speed brakes are automated, so that if you've landed, the speed brakes will automatically deploy, and if you push on the thrusters, the speed brakes will go down again. Parking brakes, and then at the top you have the overhead panels, and there's actually two overhead panels, the main forward overhead panel, and then the aft overhead panel.
Cargo 8674, Heavy, did you call me at the inbound? No, sorry.
I did not, roger.
Okay, perfect, then what's lucky?
KLM 70, contact London 118.
I know you can build your own screen and 3 short throw projectors and use Fly Elise software. That's not too expensive.
Contact Brussels 135.
I have the Fly Elise software, and I'm actually using it for the 3 monitors.
Ryanair 24 Charlie, contact London 135.255.
So that is the plan, but for the wraparound, you know, I didn't feel I could do a pro enough job, and I would see the seams and I'd be really upset about that. But could be that that's not the case.
2824 London direct brain.
It is immersive. I think the one challenge about it is that the resolution and the clarity and the brilliance of the display is not as good as an OLED TV, but I think that the feeling of being in a real aircraft is enhanced for sure. So on balance, I would prefer to have it if possible. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we're going to go over to Paris at some point. Let's see, we have got Paris.
KLM 640, contact London Control 118.480. Goodbye.
Get ready for some sort of a handoff.
11840, server at KLM 640.
Lufthansa 424 Alpha, contact Brussels 131.1.
Over the Brussels 121, Destin 1, Lufthansa 425.
Yeah.
Heavy, thank you, Charles.
Okay, let's go down. Okay, so you say, what is that? That's, we just got a weather injection. So we got an abrupt change in weather, and that causes that.
Restricted to maximum 81, is that correct?
I used to think that this was a problem of the Sim.
You're on a restricted Mach number, is that correct?
Correct, Mach.
But actually what it is a limitation of the weather injections. I wish they could be a little bit smoother so that we would avoid the stick shaker warnings.
London, Contact Lima, 025. Contact Lima, London, roger.
Okay, still got 51% on my one camera that's running off the battery. And I think I could probably unplug the power from the receiver. And oh yeah, OLED. But I mean, you can't get the wraparound screens in OLED though. But TVs you can.
And London Control, Air Canada 2.
You're talking about how to fly a plane? You know, I've been simming since the 90s. And I've surrounded myself with aviators. So some of my closest friends are a 737 MAX instructor, a 777 captain, a maintenance manager for a major Middle Eastern carrier in Australia, New Zealand, private pilot. So I've learned a lot from my friends. And, you know, I try to gather as much documentation as I can. And so, yeah, that's pretty much it. So I've learned everything I've learned, and you know, I can fly a plane. I have secret dream of being asked, anybody can fly the plane, both our pilots are down. But in an event of an emergency, other than just to take over flight, I would have a problem. But just carrying on a normal flight, I think I could probably do it. Yeah, I would love to practice my emergencies, and unfortunately the version of the software I have, they don't do a lot of emergencies. Now you need the commercial one, which is much, much more expensive. But I would love to have that, practice all kinds of failures. But even right now, I mean, I'm piss poor at even a missed approach. I really should practice and get that down, some of the simple stuff. Okay, I'm going to...
Is that for American 204? Sorry, I'm getting my A's the wrong way around. American 204, route direct brain. No, direct brain, American 204.
Okay, I need to pull out this power supply. Okay. And the battery is showing 51%, so I don't think I need to mess with that. Yeah, the camera that doesn't... oh, we're coming to the end of England. Canterbury, Maidstone, Ramsgate. Yeah. And the Thames.
London Control, Lufthansa 3 Victor, good evening, flight level 370.
So Simon, my family, I have my ancestors, my 5 times great-grandfather was a major shipbuilder on the Thames, Randall and Company, and they built many ships that became famous, that were in the Battle of Trafalgar, the ship that actually John Paul Jones took over in that Battle off Flamborough Head was actually built by my ancestors. So there's about 200 ships that were built in the Thames by Randall and Company, and I was shocked when I found that out. But that's part of my family history, so I got roots, man. And actually, let's see.
Control, good day, Air Canada 871 at flight level 330.
Air Canada 871, London Control, roger.
I got family roots in Erith. A branch of my family called the Wheatleys were based there. And then there's shipbuilding sites there. Actually, still the slips are still there. And I'm trying to pull this information back into my head, and I don't have it. Randall and Company, where were they based? Actually, I can pull it up. Here it is. Rotherhithe. Is it Rotherhithe or Rotherhithe? But here, actually, you can see here this map. And if you look at the top there, there's the Columbia restaurant. There's 2 slips, the outline of which is still there. And that's the original place where Randall and Company was set up at Nelson Dock.
United 838, contact Brussels Control 131.1.
Was that 131.1?
Affirm.
131.1. United 838, good day. 131.1. I think he said Gothenburg or something. 131. Decimal 1. 131.1. Okay. Control, good day. United 838 with you at flight level 350.
United 838 Brussels, hello, identified.
Speedbird 579 at Victor, contact
Brussels.
London 118.480, goodbye.
Contact London.
Yeah. So the first place they had their shipbuilding operation was here,
118 again.
and then into this area on either side, like this big dock, internal dock, on both sides of the entrance. They had the Randalls had shipyards there too. So that was awesome. 200 ships they built. Very amazing. I am East Coast. Yep. I am based in Northern Virginia, in the Washington D.C. area. Brussels control. That's what we have now. Okay, we're crossing the channel right now. Okay, let's do a fuel check. What did we have last? Delta Victor Romeo. Dover. Oh, I missed it. Conan, 20.3. Okay,
3.7 for X-ray, direct Ferdi.
3.
Direct 30, 7 for us, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna check my
Speedbird 15, direct Kilo Oscar Kilo.
Direct taxi,
check to see if we're still doing runway 11. Yeah, we are.
Cargo 8674, radio check. So the cargo 8674, 85 by 5.
Okay, what's the QNH? Come on, where's the QNH? QNH 1025 hectopascals. So I have to switch that. 1025. And on the standby instrument also 1025 in hectopascals. 1025.
Delta 130, contact Brussels 129F575 by.
129F575, Delta 130, Bonsoir.
Okay, Conan. How much over will we?
Oscar 73, contact Brussels 129F575 by.
129.510.5. Oscar 73, thank you very much.
3,300 over. 3,300 over, so our landing weight would be 148.5. 148.5. Assuming flaps 30, we'll get 147 knots, and we'll assume auto brakes 3 for now. So let's run the calculator. European mind cannot comprehend. Yeah, for sure. All right, welcome to mainland Europe, folks. We're crossing over the channel. And let me just pull up my calculator. Electronic flight bag.
Good evening, Philadelphia 99 Charlie, Devil 320. Philadelphia 99 Charlie.
So we're going to plug in for landing en route.
Descend level 200, level Helen.
And the airport.
Level 200, level Helen, Philadelphia 99.
LOWW.
Vienna. Contact London 118.480, goodbye.
Ignore the gradient.
18480, Itaro 1913 heavy, thank you, bye-bye.
Flap config, flaps 30. Landing weight, we said it was 3,300 above, so it's 148, the decimal 5, 148.5 100. Okay, so let's calculate. Yeah, I can't predict when I'm going to do things. I don't do it so regularly. I try to cover the whole world, so it's different times. But if you subscribe and you select notifications, I usually post ahead of time on the community tab of my channel. So that's where you'll get a heads-up notice. Not quite 24 hours maybe, but at least the day before is usually when I try to post it. Nice chatting, man. We'll talk to you later. Okay, so running the calculator, and let's put the runway graphic out there. So look at that, I love this. So they've done all the exits along the runway at the bottom there. So I'm now going to pull up Vienna Airport, and we're coming in runway 11. So Alpha 6 would be a nice vacate. Alpha 6. See what was required by Alpha 6. Otherwise we'll do Alpha 4. Alpha 6 is max auto. So I'm not going to struggle with that. I'll do an auto brakes 3 and make Alpha 4 very comfortably. Okay, that's what I've got set. Is speed brakes 3.
Radar contact, turn left, heading 360.
Okay, I'm happy with that. I could put max auto brakes and make Alpha 6, but then again, you know, that's auto brakes 3. I could almost make Alpha 6 if I just applied some manual braking towards the end. I'll go for that. So auto brakes 3, and I'll apply manual braking if I think it's going to give me a chance to make Alpha 6, which is very close to the mark there. So that's what I'm doing. Cheers, Simon. Yeah, yep, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're going to get this mission accomplished. Okay, so back to our diagram of where we are. Okay, let's do a check on status. We have 676 miles to go.
46 Delta Victor, Brussels.
676 miles to go. Expected time of arrival is 21:51. We're now at 20:05. So what does that mean? That means we've got 1 hour and 45 minutes to go.
Sounds up 424 Alpha, contact Brussels 129.575.
And to top of descent, 21:15, so we've just got about 1 hour and 9 minutes to the top of descent.
Sign F45 Delta Victor Brussels, hello radar contact, descent level 220.
Alright, I'll continue to monitor the fuel consumption. At Kilo Oscar Kilo 20.1. So that's the 70.2. So 3. Yeah, it's still 3.3. 3,300 pounds over, and we're fine with that.
6470 descent level 200.
Okay, let's see, where am I?
Russell Control Air Canada 241, level 370.
So,
Canada 241, Russell, hello, identified.
Okay, looks like we're going to come up to a Unicom situation. Is that München radar is offline. What's EDDF? EDDF is Frankfurt. So I don't know what that airspace is considered. Well, let's look it up. So we're currently in Brussels. So if you look on the flight plan, here's Brussels, and we just did KOK, Coxie, and then as soon as, actually at Matug, which is the next waypoint,
KLM 647, reduce Mach decimal 70.
Matug is in 103 miles. There it is.
Control, hello, United.
That's when we cross over into
descending flight level 300.
United 2175, Brussels, hello, radar contact.
It looks
descend
like
level 220,
Hanover,
3 Alpha arrival.
and then Ryan, so I don't know which one we actually get.
2175.
Ryanair 45 Delta Victor, clear Dennet, 3 Alpha arrival. Actually, Ryanair 45 Delta Victor, disregard, proceed direct River Romeo, India, Victor, Echo, Romeo.
Let's recheck the QNH in Vienna.
Direction River Ryanair
1025, yeah, that's what I have set. And we've set the minimums. We've put it on the standby instruments. We've plugged in the ILS frequencies for left side, right side, 110.3.
Dennet, 3 Alpha arrival,
The
and
courses are 111, 111. Okay, so Adarsh, if you're there, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to do checklist. We actually already started our descent.
Good evening.
Pressurization, landing altitude has been set. Recall.
Delta 3 Victor, Brussels, hello, radar contact.
Auto brakes is on 3, and landing data
8674.
flaps 30, 147 plus 5, 152 for the landing. And approach briefing. Let's review the approach right now.
Ryanair 45 Delta Victor, contact Amsterdam, 123.850.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so this is our arrival.
KLM 647, same for you, Amsterdam, 123.850 by with the
very straightforward. We'll compare it against the. Okay, so I'm looking at the chart at the same time I'm looking at the FMC.
647 Brussels.
So the first waypoint in the arrivals is ABTAN.
Radar 123.850 and report your
at
speed
or above
restriction to them.
flight level 90. Okay, and that's good. And then it's Ningxi.
Yeah, the 2175 reduced speed mark decimal 75.
Between 8,000 and now flight level 180, and no speed restriction. And then next one would be Ballard. Ballard flight level 80 or above, so 8,000 or above. And then we're already into the approach pattern. And the approach pattern looks like this. And I'll underlay it with the approach. So this is an ILS approach. And looks like by the time we get to, it's all above 5,000 until, let's see.
Via 9er Charlie, speed mark decimal 70.
All above, at or above 5,000.
3.850 by.
Okay, so this means that they'll send us across whenever it's convenient.
Yeah, 9er Charlie.
Okay, so by the time we get to Foxtrot 11, that's the intercept, glide slope intercept, and that's going to be at 5,000 feet. And we've got about 11.5 miles or so to get down to the ground. Missed approach is straight ahead. And
we please get 5 minutes at
the 10 miles from Oscar Echo Whiskey, then turn left to VOR and climb to 5,000. So the intercept and the missed approach are all going to be at 5,000, so no changing of MCP altitude required. So there you have it. I think we're all set up for that. And just double checking on the arrivals. We're set up for ILS.
74X-ray, contact Brussels first on
ABTAN 2 Whiskey.
129.575, state your request with them.
Roger 129.
Okay, approach briefing completed.
Speedbird 15, same view, Brussels 129.575, goodbye.
Right over to Brussels 129.575, goodbye, Stuart 15.
United 2175, contact Amsterdam 123.850, goodbye.
123.850, United 2175, thanks.
Matug is where we should be headed off before Matug. The Matug is about 60 miles away right now.
United 838, contact Brussels 129.575, bye.
125. I'm sorry, can you give me the frequency again, please?
129.505, Brussels.
129505, Brussels, United 838, good night. 129505.
Control City 1731, we're with you now, flight level 150, sorry about that, we had a frequency mishap.
City 1731, no issue, radar contact level 150, make a right turn, say again, right turn to ahead.
Control, good day, United 838 with you, flight level 350. Let's actually see. He said Brussels 129505. One 295. Maybe it's 575. Let's try that. Brussels Control, United 838 with you at flight level 350.
United 838, good evening, identified. Sorry for the Lufthansa Cargo 8674, heavy storage again frequency.
It's 575, not 505.
132.080. 132.080, Lufthansa Cargo 8674, have a great night.
Request short landing at Florida. I got engine trouble.
Belgian Air 4701, roger, you're coming in broken, say again, you're medic, sorry.
So we're going to have a big gap.
Belgian Air 4701 requesting short landing at Florida. I got engine issues.
Belgian Air 4701, say again, your intention, sorry.
Short landing at Florida.
A lot of aircraft coming into
Regional
Vienna.
QNH is 1017, you may proceed direct to the airfield if you like.
So we're going to get Unicom for a bit, and then we're going to get München radar. Okay.
Roger, Belgian Air 4701, route direct to the airfield, regional QNH 1017.
If I can make it to the Unicom, I'm going to go take a bio break.
Group 2052, contact Brussels, arrival on 118.255.
Brussels Control, hello, KLM 7 Whiskey with information, hotel requesting IFR clearance to London Heathrow.
KLM 7 Whiskey, good evening, cleared to London Heathrow, runway 24. On a Vickers 5 X-ray departure, climb to 4,000 feet and squawk 7171.
Clear to hit right filed via deck 5 X-ray departure, runway 24. After departure 4,000 feet, squawk 7171 KLM 7 Whiskey.
Is it 7 Whiskey, repair correct, started as approved, report for pushback.
Start approved, we will call for pushback KLM 7 Whiskey.
Brussels Control, United 838 requesting out of cockpit 5 minutes.
32.080.
Why is my speed brake not done? Brussels Control, United 838 would request out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
I will hand you over shortly and then you can ask the next controller, so stand by please.
Okay, roger.
To be jet 4 Kilo Juliet, Brussels Control.
The next controller is Unicom.
To be jet 4 Kilo Juliet.
Yes sir, 132.080 please.
132.132.80.
Negative 080.
132.080 to jet 4 Kilo Juliet.
Easy 74 X-ray contact 132.080, goodbye.
Oh, there is a handoff to a frequency.
Condor 2 Whiskey Delta requesting descent.
Condor 2 Whiskey Delta, descent to flight level 250 to reach at Lendo.
Level 250 at Lendo, Condor 2 Whiskey Delta.
DC-74 X-ray contact 132.080.
I'll use 74 X-ray.
EasyJet 74 X-ray.
Speedbird 15, fly heading 115 and report that to the Rhine radar on 132.080.
Fly heading 115 and report that to Rhine radar 132 decimal, sorry, can we get the frequency please?
132.080.
132.080.
Alright, so to Rhine radar 132.080, we'll report the heading 015, good day.
Police 74 X-ray with you.
Yeah, contact 132.080.
132.080, good night.
Altimeter 4701, I'm logging off shortly. Monitor 13, actually contact 131.1 with your intentions again.
701, I got some engine issues. I go to Florida for resetting the engine.
Roger that, no problem. Just monitor 131.1. I'm closing down this frequency shortly.
Okay, 131.1. Okay.
United 838, contact Rhine radar on 132.080.
Rhine radar on 132.080, United 838, good night. 132.080. 132.080.
The 75 X-ray, proceed direct to Haren.
Say that again?
Proceed direct to Haren.
Alright, thank you, 74 X-ray.
Haren. Rhine radar, United 838, good evening, level at flight level 350.
United 838, Rhine radar identified, sir. Rhine radar, good day, Lufthansa 1318, climbing flight level 340. Lufthansa 1318, hello, identified, climb flight level 340. Climb level 340, Lufthansa 1318.
Rhine radar, United 838 would like out of cockpit for 5 minutes.
United 838 approved, report back.
We'll report went back, United 838.
2 jet for Kilo Juliet, cleared level 330, just to confirm.
Clear for 330, climbing, yeah, climbing.
Lufthansa Cargo 8674, contact 132330.
134330, Cargo 86747.
132330, frequency.
132330, 674.
Jet for Kilo Juliet, climb now level 350.
Climb 350, Condor, TUI Jet 4 Kilo Juliet.
Speedbird 15, report requested level.
Yeah, we're fine at level 310, 015.
Roger. Lufthansa 1318, proceed direct Lutix. Direct Lutix, Lufthansa 1318. Speedbird 15, looks like you're off route there, proceed direct to Bombay again.
Yes, proceed direct to Bombay 015. I was given heading 115, my previous controller, 015.
Okay, roger. Jet for Kilo Juliet, contact 9132.330. TUI Jet for Kilo Juliet, contact 132.330.
132.330, Condor, TUI Jet 4 Kilo Juliet.
Easy 7 for X-ray, contact 132.330.
132.330, goodbye.
All right, back in the cockpit. I've got to report that as well. So he's Ryan radar. So let's do that. Ryan radar, United 838, back in the cockpit.
Welcome back.
Thank you. He's saying contact, but where you're heading, I don't see any control. I know, that's exactly it. It's weird. I don't understand why that's the case. But sometimes the borders that are defined in something like this tool, VATScope, are actually not reflective of actual boundaries, because the boundaries shift. And let me see if I do an update. No, there's nothing to be updated there. Let's do an update. No. So I guess we have continuous coverage, and then next we'll be going to München radar, and München radar, of course, has got a couple of frequencies. Might as well write those down. Oh, fuel. Oh, not yet. When it gets to 1,000, so I'll turn the master caution off. Yeah, we're getting lower on the fuel in the center tank, but the rule is 1,000 pounds or less is when you turn the center pumps off.
Bye-bye.
So, München radar. München radar could be either one three four 150. What are these other controllers? They're not München. Oh yeah, they are. Above CPDLC.
United 838, contact line 132.330.
I'm sorry, can you tell me the frequency again?
132.330.
Okay, 132.330, United 838, good night. 133.
Parameter 241 level 370.
132.
Canada 241 identified 0.
So that's also Ryan radar.
Canada 879, good evening, identified. Lufthansa 63, proceed direct Haran, descend to flight level 3, bomb 0.
Ryan radar, good evening, United 838 with you at flight level 350.
Direct Haran, descend to flight level 3, bomb 0. Lufthansa 63, rein. Lufthansa 63, rein. Lufthansa 63 here. Lufthansa 63, turn left heading 120. Turn left heading 120, Lufthansa 63. United 838, apologies, identified flight level 350, hello.
Hello.
Lufthansa Cargo 8674, contact Rhine radar on board 34.085.
134.085.
So not only do they have frequencies in this blank space, they have multiple frequencies in this blank space.
Lufthansa 63, proceed direct Haarlem.
Lufthansa 63, proceed direct Haarlem.
China 577, contact Rhine radar on 134.085.
You're using fantastic preview build.
China 577, contact Rhine radar 134.085.
Maybe.
134.805 for Ryanair 577. Thank you.
Negative 134.085.
134.085.
Matu,
Canada 872 Bravo.
19. Now it's 3.3, same.
Lufthansa 63, continue descent to flight level 3, button 0, please.
So we should get Hanover. Oh, we're in Hanover's airspace right now. So that's Ryan
I'm sorry, I was worried about the approach. Anyway, Air Canada 872 Bravo, flight level 370.
Good evening, Air Canada 872 Bravo identified. Proceed to exit T.
So what did we say? ED.
Canada 872 Bravo, proceed direct exit T.
It's Frankfurt. So we're flying right over Frankfurt.
Direct exit T, Air Canada 872 Bravo.
Lufthansa 63, contact Rhine radar on 134.085. Lufthansa 63, contact Rhine 134.085. 134 085, Lufthansa 63. Good, 4 Kilo Juliet, contact Rhine radar on 134, decimal 085.
You see, we still got
134, 085.
tons of traffic.
4 Kilo Juliet, bye bye.
Easy 74 X-ray, contact Rhine radar on 134, decimal 085.
134, 085, goodbye.
FlexJet 46 Alpha, report speed in Mach.
Speed is Mach 8.0.
FlexJet 46 Alpha, roger, maintain Mach decimal 8, 1 or less.
Speed 8, correction, speed Mach 8, 1 or less.
Over Frankfurt now.
Radar, Austrian 59, flight level 30.
And there's Vienna off to the right on this chart. So we are on the left of this chart over Frankfurt, and then Vienna is all the way to the right, up towards the bottom.
FlexJet 46 Alpha, descend to flight level 3, bottom 0. So 426, reduce Mach decimal 81.
Mach decimal 81 for Lufthansa 46.
So at dead depth, we'll do another fuel check. I feel like we're getting there. 454 miles to go. 2150. We got 1 hour and 15 minutes, and then we'll be on the ground. Woohoo! My camera with the battery attached is still showing 47%. So we've already done 7 hours, and we've got 1.5 hours. I think that should work.
Maintain Mach decimal 81 exactly.
Maintaining exactly Mach 8.081.
Awesome. I feel like this is becoming late afternoon now. I hope we make it in the light. Oh look, our top of descent. Top of descent is showing up there. It's only 290 miles away. Woohoo! Let's double check that we're lined up for runway 11. Yes, ILS runway 11.
FlexJet 46 Alpha, descend at 2,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descending 2,000 feet, or greater, FlexJet 46 Alpha.
United 838, contact Rhine radar, 134, decimal 085.
134.085, United 838, good day.
FlexJet 46 Alpha, contact Rhine radar, 134, decimal 085.
134.085.
Rhine radar 127 900, evidence of the H. Ciao.
AC-74, you confirm our arrival, please.
AC-74 X-ray, I don't know your arrival.
Roger, thank you.
Radar, good day, United 838 with you, flight level 350.
838, Rhine radar, good evening. Rhine radar. FlexJet 46 Alpha, Rhine radar genannt. FlexJet 46 Alpha has given rate descent flight level 250. At the given rate, descent flight level 250.
Young, I'm in Rhine radar, 134.085. Let me check where you are.
134.150, Lufthansa 63.
Okay, I see you. Yeah, different ATC.
Manal, 7 prices, thank you.
Different ATC.
Descent now flight level 310.
Hey, look, you're supposed to be ahead of me.
310. Our top descent is still in like 40 miles. Sorry, 80 miles.
I'm slightly ahead of you, I think.
Descent now flight level 310.
But, yeah, we'll see.
Okay, Lufthansa 605, I connected the climbing because we're climbing in another sector and there's, another aircraft. Descend immediately, flight level 250.
124.175? No, I'm 134.085.
Lufthansa 605.
Different frequency.
605, go ahead.
Yes, listen to the frequency. Descend immediately, flight level 250.
Descend immediately, flight level 250. Lufthansa 605.
Condor 4 Lima Tango, on conversion speed 300 or greater.
On conversion speed 300 or greater, Condor 4 Lima Tango.
Rein, moin, Lufthansa 426, flight level 310.
So 426 rein, Radar genannt. Whiskey, go ahead, then setting bar for descent. Ein wunderschönen guten Abend. Cleared Impact 5 Bravo arrival, descent via star flight level 250.
Impact 5 Bravo and via the star 250, Lufthansa Whiskey.
Lufthansa 605, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater, on conversion speed 300 or less.
Lufthansa 605, we will reach it, wherever we are fast, you will request.
605, yes, I know, but I'm telling you because of traffic, so rate 2000 or more, and on conversion speed 300 or less.
2000 or more, and on conversion 300 less, Lufthansa 605.
Condor 4 Lima Tango, contact München 134, decimal 150, goodbye.
134, 150, goodbye.
Ciao.
Rhein, guten Abend, flight level 30, Balkan Holiday, 5551.
Balkan Holiday 5551, Rhein, good evening.
Good evening, Air Canada 872 Bravo at flight level 370.
Air Canada 872 Bravo, Rhein radar, good evening. 426, descent flight level 250.
Descent flight level 250, Lufthansa 426.
Flexjet 46 Alpha, contact now München radar 134, decimal 150, goodbye.
34150, Flexjet 46 Alpha 7.
Rainer 577, contact now Rhein radar 133, decimal 755, goodbye.
132, 755, Rainer 577.
Yeah, 577, just confirm 133, decimal 755.
133, 755, Rainer 577.
605, contact now München radar 134, decimal 150, so long.
134, 150, Lufthansa 605.
With 15, contact now München radar 134, decimal 150, ciao.
Order München 134, decimal 150, 0.5, ciao.
Easy 74, X-ray, contact now München radar 134, decimal 150, goodbye.
3415, right.
So 426, contact München radar 134, decimal 150, goodbye.
134, 150 for Lufthansa 426, bye.
And free speed.
Free speed, Lufthansa 426, ciao.
Ciao.
Ryan Radar Air Canada 241329, descending 310.
Canada 241, Ryan radar, good evening. Bridget 4 Kilo Juliet, contact München, correction Ryan radar 133, decimal 755, goodbye. Bridget 4 Kilo Juliet, contact Ryan radar 133, decimal 755, goodbye.
133, 755, Juliet 4 Kilo Juliet, bye bye.
Balkan Holiday 5551, proceed direct DNAT. So 426, contact München 134, decimal 150, ciao. Lufthansa 77 Whiskey, monitor Unicom for further descent, goodbye.
Lufthansa Whiskey, Unicom, bye.
Air Canada 872 Bravo, contact Ryan radar 127, decimal 290, goodbye.
Contact Ryan radar 127, decimal 290, goodbye, see ya. See ya.
That's the dinner, the Balkan Holiday 5551.
All right, guys, we're getting close.
United 838, contact Rhine Radar 133.755, so long.
Okay, Rhine Radar on 133.755, United 838, so long. It's Rhine Radar, 133.755.
Rhine Radar, Austrian 59 at flight level 370.
Austrian 59er, Rhine, good evening.
Rhine Radar, good evening. We'll start at 3 Victor, flight level 345, descending down to flight level 310.
We'll continue, Austrian 20.
Rhine Radar, good evening. United 838 with you, level at flight level 350.
United 838, Rhine Radar, hello, identified.
All right, hello.
Air Canada 874 is back in action. Sorry, it seems like my simulator actually crashed and there was no time acceleration.
Air Canada 874, radar contact.
I will. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out where I'm going to land.
So Air Canada 874, Mach decimal 8.
Either between Delta 22 to Delta 24
okay,
or Echo 41 to Echo 47.
874.
Or make it 84 or less if you like.
Okay. I'm gonna do 84 or less, thank you. I'm gonna go to 83.
Austrian 73, Mach decimal 84 or greater.
Mach 84 or greater, Austrian 70.
Sorry for that, Austrian 70. I didn't even notice my entire sim was hanging.
Yeah, no problem. I'm running on like 25 speed.
Rhine Radar, to 4 Kilo Juliet, inbound, Bessie and 350.
Tweeted 4 Kilo Juliet, Rhine Radar, hello, identified.
Okay, center tanks, below 1,000, yep. You see the low pressure light is on, so I'm going to turn the pumps off. And now the low pressure lights go off and we do a recall check. Everything's good. I should have turned them off at 1,000, but I didn't. I'm going to have to go upstairs after this flight just to explain that. So Young, what is your ETA now to land at Vienna? My ETA is 2150 in about 1 hour 4 minutes. Well guys, we have been airborne now for 7 hours and 12 minutes. What a well-run departure out of Bradley International in Connecticut, Windsor Locks. Very well managed, very tight on the slot times. Don't even think about asking to push back before your pushback time. But you know, I always try to ask for pushback a little bit before my pushback time so that it gives me time to actually call the pushback truck. That whole thing takes a minute or two. But anyway, they made me wait, and yeah, it worked very well. I mean, if everybody goes per the clock, the only thing you're waiting for...
Contact Wien Radar 129er, decimal 125, goodbye.
what was that? Was that for me?
Green radar 129er, this one 125,
No.
off to intensity. Thank you, bye-bye.
Amazing to me that I didn't have to switch out the battery that I'm powering one of my cameras with at all. A very efficient camera and a very efficient battery. It looks like 45% of the battery is still remaining after, you know, over 7 hours of recording. That's incredible. The other camera was overheating. I've done a couple of things. I took the power supply out for a little bit, but then I switched off the space heater that was going. It had been getting incrementally hotter in this room, and then even after I switched off the space heater, the day started getting warmer outside. So I asked my wife to turn on the AC now, and that seems to have kept the camera overheating at bay. Famous last words. Okay, so all these aircraft are trying to come in and land at Munich. Munich looks very busy. Is there a Munich event or something? Let's see, across the pond. Hong Kong to Bangkok. Oh, I'm missing that. Oh, that's tomorrow. That would be a good one. Dubai online Sunday. That's also would be good. But nothing in Munich. This is just regular traffic. That's cool. I noticed that Orbex is having a sale on some scenery, so I'm going to go in there and get Gothenburg and another Swedish scenery, the main airport, Arlanda Airport.
Air Canada 8740, center flight level 350 at 1,000 feet per minute or greater.
Descent to 350 at 1,000 feet per minute or greater for Air Canada 874.
I'm glad everything is well below me going into Munich.
Descending to 350, Air Canada 874.
My call sign is United 838. United 838.
Air Canada 874, contact Wien radar 129er, decibel 125, bye-bye.
Over to Wien radar 129er 125, thank you, and schönen Abend noch.
Also, job.
It looks like we're going to be going straight into... Oh, at some point I guess we should be turning. Let me have a look at my route. Yeah. There's Munich, yeah, and then we start turning around to go north again. Okay, let's do a fuel check at Besny. Besny fuel check. 17.2. 17.2. So 14 to 17 is 3,000. It's 3,300. We're still maintaining that overage versus the plan. So in other words, our calculation is current, 3,300. I'm going to let folks out of the seat now. I've had them sitting for so long with their seat belts on. Let them go until top of descent, which is coming up 21:16. So they basically got 25 minutes to do their business and then get back in their seats. So Young, my call sign, United 838. my arrival time, according to the flight plan, is 21:33. That's for the landing, and then parked at the gate 21:41. So you know, we're taking about 9 minutes longer than the original plan. How were we with the pushback? Let's see. Pushback was at 13:21, so we were 3 minutes late on the pushback. Let's write down our takeoff time was 1335. So how late were we with that? No, we were actually 3 minutes early for our takeoff. That hive of activity around Munich.
Ryanair 577, contact Wien radar 129.125, bye-bye.
Vienna radar on 129.15, Ryanair 577, thank you, bye.
Echo 41 to 47.
Tweetjet 4 Kilo Juliet, contact Wien radar 129.125, ciao.
129.125, have a nice evening and a nice event, bye-bye.
Twenty minutes to top of descent, something like that. Something shy of that. Okay, next waypoint, LOWW in 27 miles.
United 838, contact Wien radar 129.125, bye-bye.
129er 125, United 838, goodbye. One 125.
One 33755. Bye bye.
Wien radar, good day. United 838, level and flight level 350.
Stand by. Swiss 139er, go ahead.
Sorry, could you repeat again? I didn't catch it.
Contact Rhein 133.755. Bye bye.
Sergeant contacting radar on 133.755.
United 838, hello, in radar contact, cleared ABTAN 2 Whiskey arrival.
Okay, cleared for the ABTAN 2 Whiskey arrival, United 838. Can we request runway 11?
United 838, that's the station after the next one approach. They will assign the runway.
Roger, United 838. Okay, I got my approach confirmed.
X-ray, hello, radar contact, climb initially 290. It will be a while for higher due to traffic above, I call you.
Okay, let's start getting the approach frequencies if I can.
And 87.4 X-ray.
Go ahead.
Can I ask, after we're established in localizer, can we descend freely, or do we need to,
approach. Oh, so many approach controllers.
You have the charts and everything?
Yes.
Yeah, so because it's a localized approach, the approach clearance
I think
also
tower, I'll write down tower.
Set on the profile of the approach, so you are good to go down.
Okay, thank you. First time doing that, so yeah, thank you.
Tower will be 119.400. And then ground.
From X-ray and just
121.600.
Wonderful, thank you.
There's two different grounds. 121.775, and then it's going to be a matter of approach. And how many different ones are there? There's like 4 different approaches for Vienna. So I'll wait for them to tell me what that is. Okay, lat low coming up. Looks like lat low will be 16.5, which is, guess what, 3.3. Yep, 16.5. So no changes required. 16.5. We should go back and take a look at. We were trying to get an exit for that, right? So runway 11. We were trying to get Alpha 6. Alpha 6 would be perfect because then we can either go straight and to the right for the parking spots without the gates, and then, or we can go straight and then left for the parking with gates. Perfect. We're looking for Alpha 6 and a vacate to the left.
At 4 Kilo Juliet, requesting out of cockpit 5 minutes.
Yeah, report back.
Report back.
Getting close. Somebody's ahead of us, but continuing on rather than bearing left at Obedi.
EC74 X-ray intercept localizer, merely Mexican mounted.
Going to try to even out the fuel here. We'll start pulling.
EZ74 X-ray 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 26, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land 26, EC74 X-ray, thank you.
204 kilo to the back in cockpit.
Croatian 4409er, no further ATC, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, thank you very much, service 4409.
Berlin 43, wind calm, runway 15, clear to land.
Good land, runway 15, evident copy.
Jet 4 kilo Juliet, wind radar.
2Jet 4 kilo Juliet, say again.
2Jet 4 kilo Juliet, I'm on frequency 129.125 and the guy who, do you have an ATC change?
Yeah, there is a change in progress, but 129.125 is still active. Just remain on this frequency.
Okay.
Okay.
Austrian 73, contact Wien 134675, service.
Wien 134675, Austrian 73, kilobyte 40.
Air Canada 874, same for you, 134675, service.
134675 for Air Canada 674, thank you.
Good evening, Ryanair 6538 in radar contact, climb level 360.
Climbing 360, Ryanair 6538.
Ryanair 577, monitor advisory 1228, bye-bye.
Unicom for Ryanair 577, thank you, good night.
Oh, we should have taken a fuel check at Obedi. So let's do that.
United 838, proceed direct to Nixie.
Direct Nixie, United 838.
United 838, when ready, descent level 180 to reach Nixie at level.
Okay, descend 180 when ready to reach Nixie at level, United 838. Okay, so Nixie, looking at that. 180 and Nixie. Okay. So we'll go down 180.
Berlin 43 vacated Salzburg via Echo.
Air Berlin 43 via Lima to the parking. Bye bye.
VNAV.
Lima to the parking. Danke, Berlin 43. Tschüss.
Ryanair 6538, turn right heading 240.
Right 240, Ryanair 6538.
350. That's what it is. 350.
Jet 4 Kilo, Juliet monitor unit, correction, monitor advisory, 128, bye bye.
VNAV alt 180.
Jet 4 Kilo, Juliet.
Jet 4 Kilo, Juliet, sorry.
Monitor advisory, 128, bye bye.
122.8, bye bye.
Ryanair 6538, all navigation direct Armix.
Armix, Ryanair 6538, thank you.
Here, good evening, Ryanair 189 at flight level 360, inbound Maluk.
Ryanair 189, Servus in radar contact, direct to Hota, and I need you on an odd level 370 or 350.
Can't get it to
350 and direct go to Ryanair 189.
Ryanair 189, descent back level 350.
Descent back level 350, Ryanair 189.
Eugene 830, descent now level 360.
Descent level 360, Diana 30.
Let's just go ahead and go to vertical speed.
Correct. Monitor advisory 128, bye bye.
Okay, descending now.
18830, contact Rhine Radar 127290, bye bye.
127290, bye bye.
Wait, Radar, good evening, Orange 757 with you at flight level 380.
Okay, checking the QNH. QNH.
Hold on Albert, Orange 757 and radar contact direct to Lumsey.
Direct to Lumsey, Orange 757.
$1025. Yep, we still got that. 1025.
You said Lumsey.
Okay, descent checklist. Pressurization, landing altitude has been set. Recall checked, auto brakes to 3. Landing data, flaps 30, 147 plus 5, 152. Approach briefing has been completed. Descent checklist complete. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I hit the VNAV. I recycled it. Maybe I should have done alt intervent. But then that would have had me descending. Anyway, we're fine with the vertical speed. Okay, let's get folks back in their seats. Direct Nixie gave me a little bit of a shortcut. We got a shortcut. So the point right after Nixie is the beginning of the ILS. Ballot. Okay. ILS runway 11. Ballot transition. Here we come, Vienna. Now descending through flight level 297 for 180.
United 838, contact Wien 134675. Enjoy your landing. Bye-bye.
Wien on 134675, United 838. Good day. One 134,675.
Just to confirm, we can continue to descend from one.
To Fox, negative, maintain 140 for now.
140, runner 92 Fox Fox.
Wien, good day, United 838, descending through flight level 283 for 180.
Austin 73, descend 6,000, QNH 1025.
6,000, QNH 1025, Austin 72.
Austin 72, flight speed 220 knots. Austin 72, speed 220 knots. Austin 72, arrival 134125, bye. Austin 72, contact arrival 134125.
34125.
Austin 73, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Austin 30.
Air Canada 874, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1025, speed 220 knots.
7,000 feet, 220 knots for Air Canada 874.
Runner 92 Foxtrot, descend 10,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Down to 10,000, 1025, runner 92 Foxtrot.
United 838, Wien radar identified ILS 11, Ballard 8. Correction, Ballard 4, kilo transition, direct Ballard.
Okay, runway 11 and with the Ballard transition, ILS United 838.
Austin 7, Lima Sierra, contact Wien 13435.
Austin 7, Sierra, contact 13435.
All right, I'm getting my runway 11. What bad things could happen now?
LL231, descend flight level 110.
So now we know.
Correction, LL239, descend 110.
I think tower should be our next frequency. I'm guessing. 119.4. Let's just assume that. 119.4.
And heading 090.
Number 311, Charlie Victor, Wien radar identified, expect ILS 11.
ILS 11.
Roger. Number 311, Charlie Victor.
Austin 73, contact arrival 134125, calls and only.
13415, Austin 73.
Air Canada 874, descend 6,000.
134.125.
descend 6,000.
Canada 874, arrival 134125, calls and only.
134.125, calls and only for Air Canada 874.
United 838, direct to Ballard.
Direct to Ballard, United 838.
LL239, direct Whiskey 665.
Third Whiskey 665, LL239.
Runner 92 Foxtrot, descend 6,000 feet, speed 250 knots.
Down to 6,000, speed 250, runner 92 Foxtrot.
8,000 or above. Okay. Beautiful.
November 31 Charlie Victor, descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Descent 7,000 feet, QNH 1025. November 311 Charlie Victor.
United 838, descent flight level 140.
Flight level 140, United 838. set. Perfect. So Ballard, what's our fuel prediction going to be at Ballard? Only 27 miles to go. It's 15.5. 15.5. Let's do a quick check at Ballard. Oh, we changed runways.
Green radar, hello, good evening, Skyline 34 kilo.
So we're now looking at having
Skyline 34 kilo, wind radar
100 miles to go.
11, descent flight level 130.
Maybe on the ground, probably.
ILS runway 11, descent flight level
maybe 13.
130. Skyline 34 kilo.
It says 13.6.
Foxtrot, contact arrival 134, 125. Bye-bye.
13 is
134, 125, Ryanair 92 Foxtrot, Dankeschön.
2.8.
November 311 Charlie Victor, descent 6,000 feet.
Descent 6,000 feet, November 311 Charlie Victor.
2.8, so let's say 3. 3 will be 148.2.
United 838, proceed direct Whiskey 665, descent flight level 110.
Flight level 110 and Whiskey 665, United 838.
LL239, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Central altitude 3,000 feet, 1025, LL239.
Negative 6,000.
6,000 feet, QNH 1025, LL239.
665. 5,000.
Number 31 Charlie, Victor, contact arrival 134, decimal 125.
134, 125, thanks for the service, November 311 Charlie Victor.
Try to get down to that. I think we can slow down as well. Thank you very much.
And Vienna approach, this is Air Canada AA1, currently maintaining flight level 170.
Air Canada 881, wind rate identified, expect LS11, Ballard, 4 kilo transition, direct Ballard.
230 at 657, so we can go down to 250 now.
United 838, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Descent 8,000, QNH 1025, United 838.
Skyline 4 kilo, descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1025.
Descent 9,000 feet, QNH 1025, Skyline 34 kilo.
Proceed direct to Ballard, Air Canada AA1.
Canada 881, descent flight level 140.
Descend flight level 140 at Canada 881.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time we ask that you store any electronic devices until we are safely parked at the gates. The use of such devices could interfere with the electronic landing equipment.
Hey, may I please get a QNH at Canada 881?
1025. Are in the upright position and your tray table off stowed. Any hand
QNH 1025 at Canada 8. Thank you.
The flight attendants will be passing through the cabin one last time to complete their final compliance check and to collect any remaining cups for glasses.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming in for the landing. One aircraft ahead of us.
United 838, descent 6,000.
Descent 6,000, United 838.
734 kilo, descent 7,000 feet.
Skyrim 34 kilo.
United 838, direct whiskey, whiskey 663.
Whiskey, whiskey 663, United 838.
LL 239, contact arrival 134125. Bye-bye.
Contact arrival 134125, tack vare det fel, bye-bye.
134125.
Canada 881, direct whiskey, whiskey 669.
Can you repeat that for Canada 881?
Proceed direct whiskey, whiskey 669.
Okay, let's go down to 240 knots.
We don't have whiskey, whiskey 679.
Whiskey, whiskey 669.
.657, we want to be 230 knots, so we're good like this, right?
Alrighty. See, direct to whiskey, whiskey 669 at Canada 88 or 881.
United 838, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, 838.
United 838, contact arrival 134125, bye-bye.
134125 for arrivals, United 838, bye-bye.
Traffic.
Arrivals, good day, United 838 with you, descending through 7,800 for 6,000.
Traffic.
United 838, beam arrival, hello, identified, radio speed 180 knots.
180 knots, United 838. Okay, 180 knots will require flaps 1. And will require flaps 2. Flaps 2.
Clear of conflict.
Runner 902 Foxtrot, reduce final approach speed.
Final approach speed, runner 902
180 knots will require flaps 5. 5. 180 knots.
Allied 239, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360, Allied 239.
Guys ahead of us.
Ascent 73, contact Dean Tower, 119 decimal.
119.4, Ascent 73, goodbye.
Yeah, he should make us go a little bit further.
November 31, Charlie, correction, November 1, Charlie, Victor, descent 4,000.
Descent 4,000, November 31, Charlie.
Tower will be 119.4.
Allied 239, turn right heading 080 to LS 11.
Sliding 080, clear support channel 11, Allied 239.
Just let us go a bit long. Give that guy some room.
November 311, Charlie Victor, clear ILS approach runway 11. Keep high speed as long as possible, please.
British wireless 11, November Lima Charlie sir.
Lean approach was confirmed, clear to land, runner 92 Foxtrot.
Runner 92 Foxtrot Foxtrot, as called before, tower 11904.
194, thanks.
Austrian 73, tower 119.4.
Bean arrival, hello, Skyhorn 34 kilo, descending to 6,000 feet.
LL 239, speed 180 knots until 6. 180 until 6, LL 239. United 838, descend 4000, turn right heading 020.
Descend 4000 and turn right heading 020, United 838.
LL 239, contact Green Tower 119 decimal. Contact Tower 119 decimal 4, LL 239.
Traffic.
Okay, let's do gear down.
United 838, turn right heading 080, clear ILS 11.
080, cleared ILS 11, United 838.
Clear of conflict.
Just go approach mode. Okay, flaps 15, speed check. Flaps 15. Localizer captured.
United 838, radio speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
160 knots until 4 miles, United 838. Flaps 30. Oh, a little bit. Flaps 30, 147 plus 5, 152. Localizer captured. Let's get the lights on. Engine start switches to continuous. Standard on the barrows. Okay, landing checklist. Engine start switches to continuous. Speed brakes armed.
United 838, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, United 838. Oh man.
With 2 Delta 8, contact Green Tower 119 decimal 4.
I am as slow as I can be.
With the tower at 119.4, Swiss 298.
It's only 600 feet below me.
United 838, contact Green Tower 119 decimal
119 decimal 4, United 838. Good day.
Tower Swiss 2, Delta 8 is with you, 10 miles.
This 2 Delta Bravo, Wind Tower, Servus, continue.
Wind Tower, United 838 with you on ILS 11.
From 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, LL 239.
Austrian 73, contact ground 121.775.
very close.
Ground 121.75.
I wish I could go slower. Let's try going slower. Wind Tower, United 838 is with you on ILS 11.
United 838, Wind Tower Sales, continue.
Continue, United 838. It's 800 feet below me now.
This is 2 Delta Bravo, 160 knots until 5 miles final. Air Canada 872 Bravo, wind 140 degrees, 1 knots, runway 16, clear to land, vacate via Bravo 8.
Clear to land. 60 ILS 16.
United 943, contact ground 121.6.
121.6 for United 943.
This is 2 Delta Bravo, 160 knots until 5 miles final.
160 until 5 miles to Delta 8.
Tower, Servus, die Austrian 80 ILS 16.
Aston 80 Tower, Servus, continue.
Vacate via Alpha 6.
Roger, this is 2 Delta Bravo, wind 140 degrees, 1 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
About as slow as I can go.
This is 2 Delta Bravo, wind 140 degrees, 1 knots, runway 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 11, this is 2 Delta 8.
United 838, reduce final approach speed.
Reduce final approach speed, United 838.
Last station calling unreadable.
We can just make it.
Bravo 2 ready for departure.
Okay, I need
Last
to be
station calling still unreadable.
152 knots before we land.
964, we are ready for departure. Bravo 2.
Air fly 964, wind tower 7 standby. Air Canada 883, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land 16883.
Air Canada 872 Bravo, contact ground 121.6.
And we want to speed up to, okay, he's landed now.
Air Canada 872 Bravo,
Alpha
contact
6
ground
to the left.
121.6.
Contacting ground at 121.6. Air Canada 872 Bravo.
LL 239, contact ground 121.775.
Pass 1775, LL 239.
Let's go back up to
Approaching
152.
1.
Airline 964, we are able for immediate departure.
I fly 964, Roger.
Okay.
Come on. Located.
Air Canada 887, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, LS7.
Air Canada 883, contact ground 121.6.
116.
Swiss 2 Delta Bravo, expedite vacate, that's again expedite vacate. LL Rangoon, United 838 with 140 degrees, 9 knots, 11, clear to land.
Clear to land, United 838.
Swiss 2 Delta Bravo, contact ground 121.775.
121.175, 2 Delta 8.
Swiss 2 Delta Bravo, negative, wind 121.1, correction, 775.
121.775, 2 Delta 8.
Hard landing. Manual braking.
November 311, Charlie Victor, Tower Servus, continue.
60 knots. United 838 vacated at Alpha 6.
United 838, Roger, contact ground 121.775, bye-bye.
121.775, United 838.
Wind tower 888.
Ground, good day, United 838, holding at Alpha 6 and looking for gate Delta 22 to 24 or Echo 41 to 47.
United 838, Wien ground, jolly good evening. Yo, Roger, Delta 24 it is, so turn first left on Mike and exit 8.
Okay, first left on Mike and X-ray for gate Delta 24.
Exit 8.
Sorry, exit 8, United 838. Oh man, where's exit 8?
Canada NS7, Flightdeck 16.
Okay, let's get the APU on. I'm going to get in trouble because I don't know where this is. I know it's a left. So I think we're going to, okay, right, left, clear. We're doing a left here.
Report
and
your
I think
position.
we're going to turn.
I do not really see you.
Once we're on Mike, we'll take the first right.
Bravo 10, if I'm mistaken.
Oh, that was a solid. Oh, is that Young?
Canada 887, good evening, contact ground 11.6.
1216, it is 7.
Oh God, that's Young. He made it.
Swift 2 Delta 8, being ground on frequency.
Exit 8. I think it's this one. Exit 8.
2 Delta 8 is with you. 311.
Swift 2 Delta 8, being
Delta
ground, good
24.
evening. Turn right on Lima, hold short Lima 2.
Right on Lima, hold short Lima 2, 2NFS.
I think that's Delta 24. Right here. APUs on the bus, APU bleed on. Taxi light off. Young, I'm on Delta 24.
Swiss 2 Delta 8, I need you to get moving, please. If you don't know where Lima 2 is, that's fine as well. Just then turn right on Lima, and as soon as you're on Lima, hold position.
Okay, parked at Delta 24 at 2143.
So Swiss 2 Delta 8, turn right on Lima, hold position and contact ground 11.6. Goodbye.
And elapsed time is 8 hours 03 28.
United 943, Wien ground, schönen guten Abend. Continue straight ahead, hold short
Okay,
exit 4.
call for
Straight ahead and hold short exit 4.
ground power. Ground power is being raised. And ground power is on. APU bleed off. APU off.
Ground 230.
And let's call for
You pass
deboarding.
Lima, so turn next right and hold short whiskey.
Sorry. Hold short whiskey and right.
Okay.
Traffic.
Young, I'm on Delta. Yeah. Okay, Mini. I'm at Delta 24. Yeah, it was a bad landing. That's what happens when you make pilots fly for long
right
sectors.
Lima, correction, exit
But
4,
that's no excuse.
Passengers
deboarding starting.
Right
Okay.
exit 4, gate Foxtrot 33, United 943.
All right, let's.
Swiss 2 Delta 8, contact ground 11.
We're letting folks out of their seats.
Ground 121.6, 2 Delta 8.
Okay. Okay, guys are deboarding now. Welcome to Vienna. Yo, tempo off. Well, we made it. Okay. Delta 24. Okay. Let's see where Young is. Is he landing now? No, he's Air Canada, right? Somebody landing. Oh no, going around. Oh no. Who caused that? I feel badly for people who have flown a long way and then have to go around. Looks like an Air Canada just pulled up. A couple of them pulled up. I'm on Delta 24. Okay, let me just double check. Have I shut down correctly? Oh, okay. Electrics off, emergency exit lights off. Okay, lights off. Yeah, we're looking good. All right, welcome to Vienna. What a long flight. Longer than I thought it would be. So I am now ATC report set times. Landing 21:38. 21:38 for the landing, and fuel remaining was...
Yes, now, S7, hello, now, one shot, Mike 2, send Delta 2.
14,630.
Canada 8, it's wind ground, good evening. Continue straight ahead, exit 9, gate Delta 23.
Wow, are you kidding me?
Okay, exit
14,630.
9, Delta 22. Confirm?
23, that's stand, correction position left to your friend.
Oh,
okay, Delta 23.
Oh, wow. He knows.
Okay, 77.
Ah, that's so funny. Okay. How does he know that? Okay, I'm too afraid. Ghostly looker. I'm too afraid to look at my landing rate, but I guess I have to do it. Did I capture all the information I needed? Yeah, except for the landing rate. Okay. Okay. Oh, but you know, the only possible chance is that I think it misreads. If you land twice, in other words, you bounce and you land again, I think it only measures the second one. So maybe I got a chance to not be such a hard landing. Let's see. Okay, see, it wasn't so bad. Minus 112 feet per minute. I think that's what happened. There was a big landing bump, and then I hovered a bit, and then I landed again at minus 112. Little secret. Landing rate minus 112
Papa GAC,
per minute. Okay, guys. Well, there we have it. It's all done. We have a huge amount of fuel remaining, and let me just check against the flight plan. Okay, it was supposed to be 11,800, and we had 14,630. 14,600.
To remain clear, sir?
I don't think so, but I can give it to him if you want.
14.6.
Wind ground, hello, Renault 92 Fox with you on Alpha 6.
Renault 92 Fox, wind ground, good evening. Canada 87, confirm you are unable to remain clear?
I can try, but I'm not sure.
Okay, in that case, hold position, actually give way to him, he will join your mic.
Okay, sure, I'll give his Renault 87.
Renault 92 Fox at wind ground, willkommen in Wien, turn left on Mike, gate Charlie, 31.
Left on Mike, stand Charlie 31, runner 92 Fox.
Okay, guys. Well, that's it. What a show. 8 hours elapsed time. That's from takeoff to landing.
Just follow the landing.
You can continue taxi.
Hello, hello.
I'm tired.
Welcome, welcome.
550.
I thought you were supposed to land before me.
I landed for you. I landed when you're on final. I already landed.
Oh,
for you. Yeah.
where are you? Where are you?
I'm landed at 16, the longest runway.
Oh, I see.
Right
Okay,
now.
I landed 1-1. I requested it. Yeah.
Okay, where should Delta 2 trees beside you? Okay.
Yeah, you want to park to my left.
Okay.
All right, so we can chit chat. I'm gonna sign off from my stream, and we can continue to chat.
Wait for me.
Yeah, I will. Oh, I'll wait for you to park before I stop the stream. I can still talk to you on this channel afterwards.
823.
Yeah, not bad, Ghostly Lurker. So guys, here's Young coming in. We departed almost the same time. He was departing from Toronto, and I departed from Connecticut, and we're arriving roughly at the same time. That's amazing. 8 hours of flight. Wow. Okay, folks, that was a lot of fun. We'll catch you later, and I'm going to chit-chat with Young on the ground here, exchange some notes. But we'll catch you all on the next stream. Ciao for now.
Traffic.
Gonna 7 on block today. Okay, on block already.
Less than 20 seconds.
We are on block standard at 2-3.
See you next time.